Thanks, Craig. Thanks for all you do.
Arigato.
Okay. Thanks for hanging in there, Craig.
Thanks for just being there for us.
Domo
Simply
arigato,
vibing.
Mr. Roboto. All right, we good? No one had to take piss breaks.
Only took us an hour to get here.
Every single time.
shit.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. I just get to sit in my despair for another hour. It's fine.
I'm drinking iced coffee, so I will be up. No worries.
I'm drinking water. I might get a coffee at the break, depending on how I'm feeling.
I'm gonna try my coffee black at the break. See how adult I feel.
I fuck with it.
I will pray for you, Simon, if you're going from heavy sugar in your coffee like me to black.
It's mostly.
It's gonna be rough.
Going cold turkey.
I have like a small, but I basically have like a cup of cream on my coffee every single time, like a whole cup, like the measurement.
I mean, that's the good stuff.
It is.
I mean, haven't you admitted that you have flavored creamers? There's sugar in the creamer, and the
vanilla
cream. Yeah,
vanilla creamer.
I just put straight up
You'll be
vanilla
good.
in my coffee sometimes.
I commend you. I don't want to deter you from doing black coffee. Just
I love that
report
we just invited Craig and we just started going off about coffee. Love it here.
Speaking of coffee, Dungeons and Dragons.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Monster Hunter's great, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon, shut your fuck the up.
My fuck is always open. So, okay. Last we left off, you guys cleared a previous cave section, guided to you there by Andreas the Werebear, filled with various creatures and goblinoids. After a brief massacre, it wasn't really even a fight, it was just a massacre. You arrived at the end of the cave where two women stood next to a sizable burning cauldron. The woman on your left, which is the one on your right on the map, is a large, pretty tall, quite portly woman, dressed in a fairly nice blue dress with her brown hair kept in a large bun on top of her head. The woman next to her is hunched, probably almost about 4 or 5 feet tall, not that tall at all. So just almost perpetually wet, greasy hair, just covered in boils and pimples, and a strange, fairly large upturned nose, dressed in a raggedy, nearly destroyed robe. Upon seeing the sight, you guys were noticed by the larger, portly woman, who said, "Welcome, please. Let us have a little chat."
Deirdre blinks and then summons the spiritual guardians, and that's where we left the session. And Deirdre's going to start menacingly walking forward.
Oh, you're approaching me?
You're approaching me.
Exactly.
Instead of fleeing, you are coming closer.
Do I hear this? Through the
No way.
You're
No,
like
not really.
a half a mile away from us.
You are.
But
You are.
I
I
think-
believe the Webster dictionary term is far as fuck.
I think projecting 80 feet.
Are you gonna
might
bust out
go
the
through
math?
walls.
Are you gonna bust out the reverberation math? And
Yeah, that's a little bit too far.
I'd say make a perception check.
Like, can I hear maybe faint stuff?
Make a perception check. You can hear talking. It reverberates a little far. It has a curve around a whole goddamn corner plus another corner. So you don't hear words. You just hear sounds that are sort of in the same intonation as words, but you don't hear specific words or anything.
Okay.
It seems you've been quite busy these last few days, haven't you, Xodiacs? Skittering about like insects, going from one breadcrumb to another. I do love insects. I find them so fragile. Don't be a stranger, please. Come closer.
I'd like
You know, I don't really feel like it.
Can Jana make a perception check to see if there's anything like, I don't want to say traps, but anything weird in the room?
Define weird. That's a pretty broad subject.
Abnormal.
I wasn't asking you to rephrase it.
Strange. I guess I'm looking for traps, something like they're trying to make us come closer. Do I perceive anything that maybe suggests I shouldn't come closer?
Okay, sure, make a perception check.
Also, it's cool that Deirdre has inched forward during that.
Yeah, I saw that.
To what point is inching forward acceptable here?
Probably to the point where she's not going to get bludgeoned by your spell.
Okay, so where I am now is fine.
I would like to do something when I have the chance.
Okay. They sort of back up to allow a bit of space. Jenna, from your angle, you don't really see much from that position. You don't see anything out of the ordinary, at least from your viewpoint. You see two women just standing there.
I want to insight check them backing up. Are they afraid of us?
Make an insight check.
Ooh, not great.
They be backing up.
They do be backing up, though.
They be backing up.
They'd be backing that ass up.
Dude, that's what I named my hard drive.
Backing the hell out of there. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. My god.
They knew Xodiacs.
May I do something?
What would you like to do?
I would like to see what do I have to do to use the features on my Truth Seeker? Like physically, do I have to do anything with it, or does it just happen? Do I just have to touch it?
You have to be in contact with a dagger, and then you sort of will it to happen. Like there's not like a big flourish or anything. You just sprout an eye.
Oh right, I sprout an eye.
So it's very obvious that you are looking weird for 10 minutes.
I like that you knew what I was gonna do. Yeah, I want to use Eye of Truth real quick.
Okay. Take off 2 charges from the Truth Seeker.
Yes.
Also, from my angle, can I see this blood thing here? What's up with that?
Yeah, you can see that. Hold on. Oh, well, there's a lot going on. Apologies. Apologies.
Yeah, I kind of want to be sneaking behind Deirdre. Not too far, but. Oh.
Okay, so there's no body there.
Not that you can see from your point from there.
Okay, just very obviously, what exactly is this blood stain? Is this from a large creature or what? Anything I can immediately tell without making a check?
It's blood.
Okay.
That you can see pretty clear.
Riley, join us in this big vertical line.
The conga line of doom.
The Connect 4 line of death.
Just to see from that point. Sorry, some of you might need to remind me what you guys did because I probably forgot already.
I don't think I did anything.
Yeah, it's okay. We just did 30 things at once.
Did I? Yeah, I didn't see anything on my perception check, right? You said nothing out of the ordinary.
From your viewpoint, you're not inside yet. You didn't get a huge look, but from what you could see, nothing seemed out of the ordinary.
Are we ready to march forward a little bit? Gang?
They're just absolutely willing to march forward a little bit, back them into a corner.
Not far, but let's all just take one step forward. I guess.
Yeah, Deirdre wants. I want Deirdre to very much flex her spiritual guardians and get some necrotic energy going. I want to intimidate them as I menacingly step forward.
Go 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 go.
Like skeletons, bows drawn.
Okay. So you do your best JoJo impression.
Yes.
Cool. And how far do you step forward?
I'll take an because when I did that, I moved up 5 feet. I'm gonna move up another 5 feet, so 10 feet total.
Okay.
I don't like that you just asked me how far did I step forward. That means something bad is about to happen.
You
He
do
could be
dumb stuff,
psyching
you
you
get dumb
out.
consequences.
Mhm.
Okay. So you step forward from your viewpoint now.
Mhm.
What the
Hey,
fuck is
obviously
that?
bad far.
Gotta be like Mazda and Zoom Zoom.
Them's children's.
Can't
Nice and
remember if
zoomed
I
in.
used mage armor or not.
I
I
He
think
did.
so.
I think you did, but I think you
I don't
did,
know.
and Andreas. I don't think you. I don't remember.
I think you only had like something like half an hour left on it though.
Because it's unchecked at the moment.
Yeah, I think you used it both during the Andreas fight, but then you rested. So, and I'm pretty sure it wore off at some point before you guys got here. So you can cast it again if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Right, so, Deirdre, as you step forward, you hear your footsteps hit the stone, and you hear this loud, reverberating. Doosh. As your foot hits stone, nothing happens.
Love to see it. But I do see a child.
You do see a child, and you also see a couple of cages to your right. It would be. You see a table. Looks like there's a bunch of like sacks and what looks like meat and a bunch of cleavers and stuff. A lot of blood on that table, and you do see a child sort of just curled up in a ball, just sort of sitting in the corner of the cage. There are a couple of cages there. A couple of them are the other two that you can see are look adult sized, but they also look to be pretty rotted and basically unmoving.
Mhm.
Can Jana call out the ladies at this point and be like, what do we have to talk with you for? Like, what could you possibly say?
You want to rescue the lost children? Well, we'll be glad to give them back to you untouched by our tender, loving hands. For a favor, of course. We can call it a debt that you accrued by slaughtering all of my children just now.
Consider this. You could instead be dead.
Oh, we could, but then so would the children.
I fail to see why this concerns me.
Simon, with my Truth Seeker feature, I mean, I know I'm like behind a few people, but can I see anything from here?
Yes. The instant you use it, you see a basically magical disguise, almost like flitter out of existence, like almost like TV static before it reveals the portly woman. It's actually a lot taller than what the disguised look like. Is a big, very large, almost muscular, sort of grotesque gray form with just a bunch of like bones and like stretched leather-like skin. Let me just show you.
Ew, I hate it.
Amazing. Love to see it.
Hot.
Give him a
Love the flower bracelet.
Very cute. I actually kind of want one like that. That's kind of a look.
Oh my god, is that from Claire's? It's so cute.
And the other old crone lady, She turns to like a blue-skinned, scaly humanoid with like seaweed for hair, almost perpetually moist. Looks a bit like that.
Does it look like the one we saw in
Another
a cave a while ago?
Does it look like the one that Azek saw underwater by chance?
It looks pretty familiar.
Oh, yes.
Fucking knew it. Can Jana attempt while Deirdre is talking to them to sneak to like this desk area?
That's in plain open ass view.
The boots don't help.
No. You are about 30 feet away in basically campfire light.
I was hoping like the skeletons would block me.
And then it would be just open field from there to the table.
Okay. Okay.
While I'm back here, I'm going to cast message. Actually, let me can I sleight of hand cast message so I don't like get spotted immediately, hopefully?
Sure. From your viewpoint. It's not the one thing I missed. One thing that you didn't notice before is that right next to the poorly woman is actually it wasn't there before, but there's actually a green woman just leaning against the rock. She looks a bit like that.
And she wasn't there previously?
Nope.
Okay.
Lon, where is she?
Don't worry about it. You
Leaning
can't
against
see
the
her.
rock.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry, what was your question?
Good.
0.
Oh, I just asked if I can sleight of hand if I can cast message and sleight of hand it so I don't get seen, hopefully.
Sure. You're far enough away, blocked by other stuff, I'd allow it. Makes a lot of check.
Okay.
Sure. You basically basically like a Naruto jutsu, like hand symbol thing.
Okay,
You cast-
I want to cast message on Deirdre, and I'm going to tell her to let them speak.
Deirdre will tighten her flex a little bit and like ball her hand up into a fist. Like quelling a bit of the flexing she's doing in her hand with like magic, but physically flexing a bit more.
Okay.
Wouldn't you all like to hear what we have to say instead of being so far away in that damp corridor there?
Not
can hear you
particularly,
just
but let me
fine
go with
from
my
here.
friends.
Yes.
Why don't you come to us?
Yes, step into my embrace. Why don't you? My
Prefer
dearest
not
friends.
to.
The feeling is mutual then.
Very well.
What favor did you want us to do?
And give us one good reason why we should do it instead of killing you right now and getting what we want anyways.
At this point, the uglier woman sort of pipes up.
Nah, why don't we just take their heads and be done with it? They're clearly not cooperating. They'll be fine additions to the broth, wouldn't you agree, thieves?
The portly woman, the sort of Zero, you see these basically monstrously large. Like before, she was like 7 to 8 feet tall, pretty tall. She's probably goes like 8 to 9, ogre sized, basically. And it's strange because as grotesque and as huge as this individual is, her voice doesn't seem to correspond to that. It's fairly gentle by comparison.
Now, patience and understanding are virtues, dear Nuno. I know they harmed you in the past, but let bygones be bygones, Well, if you won't come closer, I'll make you some tea and we can discuss business.
What type of broth are you guys making?
Well,
Like,
would you
what's
care
on
to
the
tell
menu?
us? Oh, Oh, it's a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh,
Would you care?
Are there-
secret.
Are you
secret
making
recipe.
child soup?
Is it vegan?
I'm
Is it-
afraid it would cater to your tastes.
Is it gluten free?
Is it
Is it-
pescatarian friendly?
Is it keto?
You're just gonna lean into one of our skeletons and say, "Well, what is gluten? I do not know what gluten is."
I'm on a low sodium diet. How much salt did you put in?
Ugh.
How many points will this cost me?
Is there some aquamarine?
You know, I have 1 pesos on me. May I purchase it for that?
You have a peso on you.
Simon's hand is hovering over the delete campaign button.
You're mad at everyone. Would you like to add this to your stew?
Ooh.
Simon, don't end the campaign. This is how we cope, okay?
I'm still
Anyways.
laughing at the Weight Watchers points. That's good.
Anyways, our dearest host, please continue. Get out with it. Our time is, as you say, clock and ticking.
I will. Janet's gonna bluff and say, "I will consider negotiating with you guys if you tell. Like, what is your point here? What are you guys doing with these children?"
In due time.
No.
I
Now.
think
How
the
about
time is
now?
now. Yeah.
Now or we kill you. Yes or no?
Well, you could kill us, but then poor little Nancy would just starve somewhere else.
I
She's
failed to see how this concerns
Can
me.
I do an insight check?
Sure. You are very far away.
Well, is that a disadvantage then?
I mean, you can
You
still
are
hear him.
past a bear, 4 skeletons, and a ghost from like about 40 feet away. So yes.
Okay.
Oh,
We
There
lost.
goes Mills.
Sweden.
Sweet end.
So then,
Okay,
says
stop.
throw me.
Brandon,
That's
are
still
you
not bad.
talking? Because your green,
Yeah,
your ring is
I'm-
green.
I'm-
Okay.
I'm talking.
I hear
we
you.
hear.
Do you want to do
Okay.
anything?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna slowly make my way over there, I think.
Creeping through the tunnel.
I'm gonna get out my lyre and I'm gonna start strumming, being like, la 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 la. What the fuck is going on?
Can I hear that?
Ooh, is it a counter charm?
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
Is it what time?
Counter charm.
Oh.
Finally using it.
Amazing.
I say it just decided to be a bard out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Did my
Wait, is
insight
Deirdre
check
within 30 feet?
of you?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's 30 feet.
I think so.
Oh, I need to move up. I need to move up.
Ooh.
I'm gonna move up right here as I'm strumming.
Okay. Insight check. Yeah, it's hard to see. It's like covered by
Yeah.
a lot of skeletons and Deirdre, and the fact that you're very far away.
I'm also going to move up right here behind a skeleton, but that's okay.
Okay.
If you want a skeleton move, you can probably just like tap one on the shoulder and like gesture, and they'll accommodate. They don't speak Italian though.
Hey, oui, bonjour. I don't remember my point.
Poor little Nancy. She would have perished wondering where her heroes have gone. Did they abandon her, maybe? Or maybe...
Maybe, who knows? Anyways, please continue on things that we actually care about.
No patience. This is what I was talking about. Do you have any intention to begin with to deal with us to avoid needless bloodshed? More than you've already created yourself.
Oh, all the benefits will have to go to us. I hope you understand.
Mm-hmm. The only blood that need not be shed is yours. And that is, I believe, the only bargain we can take here is you give us what we want and we go away.
Do.
I'm gonna push past the skeleton here and stand right here where they can see me more clearly, and I'm going to ask them what they want from us. And yeah, I'm just gonna ask them, what's the favor?
2 skeletons hugged.
They did.
We have 2 things that you can take care of. Either would be a great benefit to both parties, even to the town itself, you could say. The first thing a child could do, even you couldn't possibly mess this up.
Then my
I'm gonna put my hand on Deirdre so she stops talking.
Okay.
The ugly crone to the side of the poor woman speaks up. They have a habit of messing things up. Their brains are as tinier than the insects they were compared to. A grin sort of creeps across the poorly woman's face, but otherwise the statement is ignored. We need to have a few things delivered to certain locations within the town of Fairhaven. They're very mundane. We can show you if you like.
If these tasks are so easy, even a child could do them, why don't you just do them yourself? Why do we need to do it?
Oh, it's so far away. Plus, I don't think my kind is quite welcome in town.
Yes, but you said something about teleporting Nancy or something. I don't know. Quite frankly, I was not paying attention. But why don't you just do this with your package or whatever?
It would be more fun if you did it. If you do this task, we will release all the children, including Nancy, untouched, unharmed.
And then what guarantee do we have that you will not take the children again or cause us trouble again in some kind of way?
We do not wish to deal with you. Our business is your own. Your business is... Our business is our own. Your business is your own. We wish to just go back to how things were.
What
are the packages and who are they being delivered to?
She sort of goes around the corner and just pulls out like a large canvas sack. She points the mouth towards you guys and just sort of opens it. It doesn't look like anything weird. It looks like just like a bunch of like tree branches, a couple like stones, like small, almost like marble-sized stones, and like a leather bag tied up with some string.
What we need you to do is place this bag on a tree stump just outside of town, then drop these tree branches into the town's well, and then just scatter these small stones around the town. That's all. Once you finish this very, very simple task, we will release the children to you, including Nancy.
Shanna is going to whisper to Zero. Just be like, are you ready to fight?
Zero's going to very slowly try to get a yes nod.
Okay.
Does Deirdre notice any of this?
I'd say with your passive perception, sure.
Okay, yeah. Deirdre's gonna roll her eyes and cast.
Oh, did you have a question, Zero? It'd be great if you asked it to distract them. I know this is metagaming, but we cut you off.
Yeah, Deirdre will just like bring her hands up and then put them behind her back when he starts talking.
I'm going to ask these tasks that you'll have us do. What will be the outcome? What are you trying to achieve?
That's for us to know. All you have to do is just do it.
That's not what I asked you. I'm going to give you one more time to tell me the truth. What is this going to do?
I assume this means that you have no interest in the task.
I would just like to know the details of it before I commit to anything like this. I hope you understand.
I don't. Animals should just do as you're told.
That's unfortunate. And I'm gonna
Deirdre takes particular offense to this.
I'm gonna point my lightning wand at the green one that is invisible. And I'm gonna unload just one charge on her. I don't know if this will be a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. It's too late.
Get it.
Love it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that
Not
is
bad.
different. That is different.
That is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't roll the damage. I'm
What?
a fool. I'm a fool.
That's not
Oh,
even, yeah.
What? That is not correct at all.
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah,
that's not right at
I
all.
did that from my fucking attacks and spellcasting. Where do you want me to do it from? The spells page? Sorry.
I think like when entering the updates, it just sort of fucked up. Is all.
Okay. What should I do, Simon?
Roll 8d6.
Okay.
You're casting at first level, right?
Yeah.
Or technically, yeah, one charge. 8d6.
Oh, 86. Sorry, my bad.
Am I okay to be there at this point?
I'll say that by the time I'll say you probably make it to about here before fighting kicks off.
Okay.
Chris is just gonna walk into fist fight.
Oh, that's a lot of sixes.
Really good rolls.
Get their ass.
And if you count
Dab on the
the
haters.
5 as the first one, you can get rid of the 2 and you get +3 on that.
What?
Well, she had to roll 8d6. She rolled 1d6, had to roll another 7,
Oh.
rolled 8 instead. You could drop the 2 because it's the last roll.
I don't know if Simon would allow me.
No, that was 7 more.
I feel like we should take what we can get here.
Yeah,
and
just
that's
take
a very
the
good
bundles.
roll.
Take the good bundle. It's a good roll.
All right then, fine.
Thank you for
Not my
fighting
roll
for me,
anyway.
though.
I like where your heart's at, Bowen.
He has the right spirit.
Mhm.
Is she dead?
Fuck, I hope so. Lightning vulnerability, who?
Oops.
I have no
Well,
idea. I'm really nervous that
see
it
if
didn't
it's
do what I
like
wanted it to
39,
do.
so it would be about what? 19 damage? It's pretty good. 19's alright.
Okay.
Ooh, also, I got a new mouse, so I'm not going to be double clicking anymore.
What are you going to be doing now? Triple clicking?
Yes.
This is some interesting music that I've not heard yet.
New beats.
Battle/boss.
Is it still coming?
Yep.
So Zero sort of just like just rushes forward and just blasts into what all you guys see into is just like a stone pillar. You see the Zero, you see the actual green invisible figure sort of duck out of the way as she sees you point something at her. And almost like unnaturally bends like a weird like mannequin or marionette. And sort of just twists and like and contorts in strange ways for looking at you with this death in her eyes. Before the portly woman. Naturally, this is the reaction we expected from dumb, muscle-brained adventurers like you that think every problem can be solved by killing it. Luckily for us, we are problem solvers like you too. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Wee.
Do they know about me?
Oh yeah.
They haven't seen you yet. You haven't seen them yet either.
Come on, give it. Damn it! I just wanted one good roll. Ugh.
Baby. Baby.
Baby.
Baby boy.
Okay, you guys are. Hey, you guys are actually all on the map now. Yay.
Amazing.
Did any of the witch hags act yet? Or they just shout stuff at us?
They have not. Well, beginning initiative. Riley, it's your go.
I'm gonna say, Zero, I don't know where you were aiming there, but you didn't seem to do anything, so I'm gonna cast inspiration on Zero.
Stop fucking up.
Yeah. What? I don't. You missed by a long shot, so just give it another try and you'll be fine. And then Riley is going to hold up. Do I even need to move him? Do I? Let's see here. I don't need to move him. Riley's going to stay where he is. He's going to cast Shatter right here. Here. Cast it first, or not first level, but the first level it can be cast at, which is 2. I'm aiming to hit the pot and the witch.
Okay. So right next, which one's the skinny one or the ugly one? Or sorry, the fat one or the ugly one?
The fat one.
Okay, cool. Cool. So you cast Shatter. You're trying to hit the big one in the pot, right?
Yes.
Cool. So you summon the sort of crack in reality as it sort of collapses and just thunders out into a huge concussive sound blast. Knocks the cauldron all over the fucking place. Inside looks like a red boiling liquid. Sort of hits the floor, just splashes across and just starts spraying across the sort of damp cave floor. There's a lot of body parts in here. A lot of cartilaginous body parts. There's a lot of like toes and ears and noses. Human, or these, from people.
That's
And
a lot of gluten.
okay. And the sort of big woman sort of just gets hit by this concussive sound blast, but sort of stands her ground. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. It's now the skinny one's turn.
Giorgio's a skinny bitch.
Yeah, he is.
That's Brandon.
Huh? What?
It's you. You're
Is
up.
it my turn?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
it's
no?
not.
Oh, skinny witch?
Yeah.
Yeah, they aren't on the
Oh.
initiative tracker.
Yeah.
Okay, she's going to move.
We no longer get that information.
Come close, right there. You coward.
So she sort of stands just outside the reach of your basically skeletal guardian that is sort of just swatting like long skeletal limbs in that radius there. And as she does, she sort of looks back and then suddenly whips her head forward and just lets out this horrifying high-pitched scream. I'll reveal your true form. So I'll just leave it there. I need let's see here.
I guess counter charm is not active right now, is it?
I think you have to have an action to upkeep it, I believe.
Okay.
Does it end at the end or start of your turn?
Wouldn't matter because my start and end have already passed.
Well, did you have a turn yet?
We weren't
Yeah,
in
I did.
The
initiative.
first one to go.
Okay. I need. Hold on. Shit, let me just double check something here.
Do it affect ghosts though?
I like that you're just eyebrows, Jesse.
Oh yes, I
That's-
am. This is why I have bad posture because I don't sit down properly.
Just
So,
the good assets. Just the treasure.
I need everyone in this cluster to make a shit.
A group hug check will do.
Wisdom save.
Decent. at those.
Everyone,
Wait,
Oh, I don't
against
like that.
against magic?
Oh my god, it's the best. Oh my god, it's the best roll I've ever forgotten. So sad.
Technically, no, actually.
against being alive.
Can we not do technicalities? Can we just say yes?
Well, I don't have confidence Riley's not fucked.
What was this wisdom saving?
Do skeletons make it? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
Do I-
Hell yeah.
No.
Okay, so
Okay.
Does this count as an ability check?
This is a saving throw.
Okay, so it's not an ability check. Gotcha.
Okay. Well, you guys rolled really well.
Except Riley. He's
It's-
except two of the skeletons.
Like the hag said, our brains are muscles, and we're swole as shit.
Okay. Shit.
What
okay.
happened to the music?
Deirdre, pick 3 of your skeletons to be considered frightened.
3.
3.
Let's say the 3 at the the one next to me and the 2 behind me.
Sure.
Deirdre blinks.
Let's find a better thing for frightened. I'll do that one. Sorry, that scream really inhaled a lot of. So I'm sorry, I got the wrong one.
Yep.
Cool. As your skeletons, I just checked, they're not immune to the frightened condition, weirdly enough.
Damn it.
And they seem to be rattled. And you get the sense that they're not going to follow your orders as well as they could have. So also at this point.
Oh shit, they never rolled initiative. It was horrible anyways. And I did not select their tokens. Hold on. There.
Okay. Sure. So I need also Deirdre, the skeleton behind Deirdre, Jenna, and Giorgio to make a dexterity saving throw.
What?
Ooh, the line there.
Yeah, the line.
Okay.
Is it the skeleton or is Jana and Giorgio also doing this?
Everyone in this line right now.
Okay, everyone in the Congo line.
Mm.
And also, sorry,
That's
what was
big.
the dexterity saving?
Dexterity.
Can only take
Thank you
one bit of info at a time. Dexterity.
Not bad. Not horrible.
Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Really well. And it's annoying me. Rolls shitter.
Oh.
We
Unfortunate.
got good.
Well, have fun, guys.
Okay. So that's 45 reduced to 20.
I'm sorry, 45?
Did we all pass?
You guys all passed. So as the hag sort of
Wait a
walk-
second. Hold on a second. Don't we all have advantage on shit anyway because of the temporary hit points?
On wisdom
20
saves.
each.
Yeah.
Only wisdom saves?
Oh,
Yes. So
Yeah.
anybody
I had
that
advantage
failed
on
that.
wisdom saves and I didn't use it. Fuck. It's okay. It's fine.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, so anybody that's frightened rolls again, I guess. Anyone that failed before?
Yeah,
Those are-
okay. I'll...
these skeletons.
Did
And
anyone
skeletons that
fail?
didn't have it.
Wait, hold on.
Skeletons
Did Riley
were the
fail?
only one that
No.
failed, right?
No,
yeah.
he didn't?
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, it was only the skeletons because they are very weak-willed,
Oh,
very
We're fine.
small
then.
brain.
No need to
Okay.
reroll because skeletons didn't have it.
yeah, skeletons. No, okay.
Okay.
I thought Riley failed it. In which case, do I... Wait, why are they... Is it just this... Oh, it's a straight line, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I thought Riley failed. Never mind.
Please continue
He
your
could never.
description, Simon.
It's a lot of information that's not happening. Okay. The hag sort of walks forward, and as she unveils her true form, she sort of like puts her hands together, and then sort of pulls them apart, and almost like an orb of energy sort of appears between them as she sort of just launches it forward, shooting a lightning bolt straight through that line. All of you pretty much dodge it, including the skeleton, actually.
Well, the skeleton's gonna be dead anyways, huh?
Yeah, you each take 23 points of damage, lightning damage.
Skronk.
Okay.
There goes the bonus HP.
Wait,
It's
who?
okay. That's what it's
who-
there for.
No. Sad.
Yep,
Bjorn
so
is
everyone-
dead.
Everyone in that line above the hag takes 23 damage.
Oh. I thought, okay. I don't have comprehension. What's 23 minus 5?
18.
18.
Thank you.
And I... Oof. Oh, and I need to make a concentration check, don't I?
Yes, DC
11? 12?
12, I think. Halved. I'm rounding up.
Okay, yeah. We're good.
Good. Cool. Jenny,
Man,
you concentrating on
imagine.
something?
What?
Were you concentrating on a spell from last time?
Yeah, you had Hunter's Mark.
Me?
Yeah.
I think Hunter's Mark has dropped, right?
No, you keep it up, don't you? It lasts like an hour or something.
But the thing that she was using it on is probably dead now.
You can reapply
I
it.
can move it. Does that still apply? Am I still within the time limit?
You still have it up though, right?
It lasts for 1 hour.
Yeah. So you haven't dropped
Okay.
it since last time, right?
Sure. Yeah,
So,
sure.
okay. So if you still have it up, then make a concentration check because you took damage.
Where the fuck was concentration?
It's just a constitution.
It's a
check.
Constitution save.
Oh. Do I get against magic? No, I don't.
That's for no.
Yes.
This is something entirely separate. You're still good. You're fine. Hey, roll shitter, please. I don't think you guys have rolled below a 10 so far. Maybe once. In like
Can
12
I-
roll.
Since I just had to do a save, can I pick which person the mark is now on?
On your
On
turn.
your turn.
Okay.
Yes, it still takes your bonus action to do it.
Okay.
You guys are really trying to throw the
I don't
rules
know.
in my favor here.
I don't know. I've never had to do this before where suddenly before my turn comes up, I still had Hunter's Mark Act. Like, that's never came up before. I didn't know what I could and couldn't do.
Okay. Regardless, at the ends of the Hag's turn, Droidio, you're mounted on Droidio?
Yes. So
Okay.
he's just going to growl because it's not technically our turn yet.
Okay.
He wants to do something.
Nice. Chris, what's up?
Sweden? Yeah,
Um,
Netherlands
here.
actually.
Here.
Oh, there we go. Good.
Get in here, boy.
He's a little closer. He's like Ireland.
Yep.
New York.
Arkansas or Arkansas if you're normal.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here.
Okay, hold on. Let me just. Oops. So there is a wall there, so you'd get there essentially if you're the your movement. It's hard-
Yeah, that's fine actually. I
Okay,
think. Yeah. I think that works.
Okay, so I'll just be there then.
Yep. And then I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave.
Okay. What's the range on that? Like 100 something
It's-
feet, right?
But to
Yeah,
kill all of
120 feet.
us.
No, I think he can like do like Shatter where he can cast from like here.
Oh, from a different. I hope so. Let's hope
It
so.
goes. Yeah, it goes 30 feet long and then 10 feet wide.
Okay.
So range of 120 feet. Cool. So 30 feet long. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Like the windswept fjord in the Netherlands.
Okay, so do I roll for that now?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, roll shader, please. Okay, so it's the 2 there. Okay. Sure, so that's okay. Cool. Yep. So you summon a tidal wave as the rest of you just see this giant like mound of water just wash from the side and just hit them both. They both seem clobbered. They still saved their still made their save. So they stand their ground and they're sort of just wet and soggy at this point. The poor woman actually don't seem that phased. Still bone dry, actually. Yeah, but the hag is definitely just now covered in water, just moist. Moist.
Beautiful.
Moisturize me.
Yeah.
Moist Hag.
I don't like that.
That's your action.
Yeah, that's my action.
Okay. Sure, that's your end of your turn then.
Yep.
Cool. Janet or Deirdre? I'll let you just decide who you wants to go first. That'll dictate
You
the
want to
rest.
go first and potentially like move?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so this will be the turn order from now.
Cool.
Okay. Also, the skeletons rolled late, so they were thrown at like the bottom there. They're after 0 at the very end.
Okay, sure. I'll just
Just drag them up.
Yep. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Whoop.
And now whoop.
Right. Okay. So, anyways, for my Apotheosis Vessel feature, the one that for Stinking Cloud, can I not do the darkness part of that, or is that like a necessary factor?
That's part of it. That's just part of the spell, straight up, I'm pretty sure. Heavily obscured.
No, that is an additional thing for the specific version of the spell.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold on, which part?
Yeah, for the Stinking Cloud, it says the cloud instead takes the form of a thick black fog that obscures sight. Where normally I do not think it obscures sight.
It's heavily obscured, yeah.
Okay.
That's just part of the spell. It's just straight up. The thing that I added was...
Is it?
Yeah. The Stinking Cloud, you created a 20-foot radius sphere of yellow, nauseating gas center on a point within range. The cloud spider on corners and the area is heavily obscured.
Yeah, heavily obscured, yeah. Okay, never mind. I just misread it. Okay, so what I would like to do is I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon and hit the one right here. And I'm gonna take a couple steps forward here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
for your spiritual guardians show
up. At the start of turn.
Okay.
Of whoever's inside their turn.
That's a sick icon.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to Spiritual Weapon, and I boop. Do that hit, though.
That do hit.
Sweet. So that is 8 force damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold my action until after Riley acts for the Stinking Cloud.
Okay. Sure. That's the end of your turn.
Or more specifically, to like just before the Hags act.
Which hag?
The first one, like the next one in initiative.
Okay, you're not sure who that is.
Because, okay, yeah, just until after everybody else acts. Because I want to make sure everyone can get a hit in before I obscure the area. Is the reasoning here.
Okay, so at the end of that's strange. Okay, so after Riley or what? At the beginning of the round?
Yeah, beginning of the round.
Okay, cool. Sure, let's go with that. Jana, what's up?
Jana's gonna do a hit.
Okay, you
Love to see it.
She would like to move her hunter's mark to, I guess, Swamp Lady, the one that everyone's going after.
Sure.
And then first we're gonna like kind of, where am I going? I guess I'll move out up here like that, and then maybe back up a little. We got infinite movement more or less with Giorgio. It's fine. And then I'm going to just bow, I guess.
Okay. That hits. Roll shooter, please.
Right. With the hunters. Cool.
Okay. Nice. That's 11 bludgeoning, piercing damage or bludgeoning. That's part of your thing. Actually, you can change the damage, but cool. As you're just fluttering past these like skeletal hands emanating from the ear, you sort of just line up a shot, and just take a shot. Sinks pretty deep into the sort of abdomen of this hag. You can see as she bleeds, it's not red like most other living things. It's almost like this like brackish green blue. Almost like a bunch of the crayons melted together. It's not the most pleasant sight in the world.
Cool. That's the turn.
Okay. All right. So hold on. now things are happening.
Do other people still hear the sounds from Roll20, like the bloops and stuff when you...
Yes,
Do
I am
shit?
not hearing the music right now, though.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm gonna just click on something just for fun. I'm not actually doing something.
I didn't hear
I don't-
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
you
hear
have
the
to be-
noises.
You have to be not in the chat window for it to show up, I think.
Not
Oh
in
yeah,
the-
that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like if you're tabbed out or something.
Yeah.
So I come on my
You'll see
character
like the blue
sheet.
notification. Yeah, something like that.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Like I have the pop-out window, and I usually hear it when I do stuff.
Oh, I have to not be on it.
Yeah.
So if I wait.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just tabbed out and I
It's
heard
just really
Okay.
fucking laggy. Okay. That's very cool. Very fresh. Take it away, Zero.
Oh, is it me?
Nope.
Yes.
No?
Yes. No.
It's probably
No, we got other people that are in initiative that have not appeared in initiative.
Cool. For the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna do this.
Bomb.
Oh, they thick. He didn't tell us they were thick.
He definitely.
Not
said
yet.
that.
Yeah, no, they absolutely thick though.
I said oversized.
Yeah. This feels right.
There we go.
Big bitch.
That's me.
That you. So this sort of the hag drops the illusionary form, and you see her grow like 4 times the size. A bunch of like skulls just strapped to her back, and like skin begins sagging, but also tightening in some places. Just like this horribly, almost dislocated jaw.
Like a very scary flesh version of Howl's Moving Castle, but the castle's human.
Oh,
Okay. You see her fists and jaw, like her mouth, like almost emanating this sort of black fog. Actually, you see even the sea hag is also emitting this sort of black sort of fog, just around, almost swirling around them. And Zero, you feel a very familiar cold feeling just sort of in the center of your chest. As you see right behind the Anis hag, you see this very, very faint, almost black humanoid shape just emanating from it before you hear this as it sort of fades out of existence.
Oh my god.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
Is it your old
Okay.
sugar daddy?
I think it is.
I hated
Black
it.
Pearl.
Oh
That's where we
shit.
found it, right? In the
Yeah, we found it.
Zeros.
Yeah, by Fairhaven. Yeah.
Zero's ex. Didn't realize this was Scott Pilgrim.
Okay, what's your AC, Jen?
Me?
Yeah.
14.
Okay, that's without the shield, right?
Yes. My shield is not up because I used my bow. I had to think about it.
Yep. Okay, so not. Wow, I'm rolling shit. You guys are rolling good. This is good. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted.
I love it here.
We love it.
I hate it here. Oops, I
Love
got
to
to
see
open up scripts. Just once I would like to challenge you guys.
Hey man.
Simon, you
The-
destroy us like every other combat. Can we just have we
Yeah.
have one?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's-
let us have this one.
Simon, you've almost TPK'd us
There's-
like 3 times in a row. Can we have a good day, please? Can we just have a good
Once.
day?
the
There's
frog unif-
babies in cages right now. There's a lot at stake.
Jenna, you take 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
And this was a bad roll, you said.
Yes. Not the
Doesn't that
greatest
mean
roll.
Jenna's unconscious or no?
No, she's still up, but it ain't
Bruh.
looking good. It ain't looking good, I'll say that.
Bruh.
Not the freshest.
Thank God we have 2 healers in our party now.
I will say, I know this is metagaming, she does have a periaptive wound closing, but these could be real nasty bitches and like kick her while she's down.
Hmm.
Yep. So as the hag sort of lunges forward and tries to like bite you, you sort of maneuver out of the way with Giorgio as she brings both fists down, basically on top of you. Once the fists collide with you, feel cold and almost like something being sucked out of you, and you see the sort of black tendrils emanating from the fingers of these hag almost suck into your skin and almost like pulsate a little bit, and it feels like she just stole something from you. As the tendrils sort of little pulsating energy sort of travels up the tentacles and into the hag's fingers, and you see some of the wounds she sustained that start closing up.
Dope.
Has she sustained any wounds? Oh yeah.
We love
Yeah,
necrotic damage.
We stand.
We love that will actually kill her once she goes below hit points. We love it.
Okay.
I gotta play this carefully because I'm not sure what will happen.
He's summoning an ape demon.
Again.
Weird enough.
Yeah, with the children in the room. That's
Calling
the
it,
smartest move for
calling
sure.
Please don't. Deirdre might kill you and then bring you back to life just to fucking...
Janna's at like 10 HP. If she dies because of a ghost ape, she's gonna be pissed.
Real ape, actually, but... Yep. So hold on.
I just realized.
Still not your turn yet.
There's the third.
This is the fucking music that plays in Mount Your Friends.
Thanks for ruining the soundtrack for me, Jesse.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Simon.
You know, I had a boss playlist and everything. This was it, and then just like, this is Mount Your Friends. It's like, great. Thanks. This is what I needed. This is exactly the thoughts.
Anyways. Goodness.
Hold on. Sorry, I am a slow thinker.
I'm gonna be right back real fast. Hopefully, my turn doesn't come before I get back.
Josie has like 3 skeletons, so you have a little bit of time.
Yeah. 2 of which are a little freaked out. That gives them a disadvantage and they can't move closer, right?
Something like that. Hold on.
I'll double check.
It's a different. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's,
it's different.
We're gonna need ice cream after this.
In real life
They don't-
or in the game?
Both.
We're gonna need skeleton ice cream. What's the difference between ice cream and skeleton ice cream, do you think?
The gang goes to Baskin Robbins and protests because it's closed.
Misty,
Never
no.
had Baskin Robbins. We don't have it here.
Yeah, I've never
Not
been
so-
to a Baskin Robbins.
I haven't either.
I don't think I have either, but I've seen
Do they
them.
actually exist? Where do they exist?
I've seen one at the mall.
We only got
I have,
Cold
like-
Stones.
We used to
Cold
have
Stones
Marble
and Dairy
Slab,
Queens.
but they
Marble
couldn't-
slab. Yeah, are those the only 2 chain ice cream places? It's Dairy Queen, Cold Stone.
We have Bronze down here, but it might be a southern thing.
Bronze.
Yeah.
Just
What
southern
is-
girl
You
thing.
got,
What
You
is
got-
big,
you got
big
the-
creature doing?
the Texas exclusive Dairy Queens, which I still find hilarious.
Oh, yeah. That's what I love about Texas. Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Alright, so 0. You see the invisible green hag sort of scurry past, just slipping barely near out of the range of Deirdre's skeletal guardians. And you see her suddenly appear, like physically, right there. And she points a sort of wand at all of you. Sort of like, it almost looks like it's like a skeletal hand, like a basically an arm entirely, and sort of grasping like a sort of amber gem at the very end of it, before it unleashes a thing about yay big.
Oof.
Oh no.
Does that hit Chris too? Just barely not.
No, I wouldn't have hit Chris anyway.
Please be poison damage.
I need everyone to make another wisdom saving throw.
I still have
So we
advantage
have-
on those.
Yeah, did you say we have advantage because of the
Anyone
bubbles
who
now?
anyone who still has
Yeah.
temporary hit points has advantage.
Yeah. So we have.
Oh my
Fuck off.
god.
And this still is not against magic.
And
would
this
be
affects
Oh
skeletons.
my god, that's with advantage. I'm gonna kill myself.
What'd you say? It is or is not against magic?
This is magic.
This is, so I have advantage. Okay.
Does this perchance not affect skeletons?
No, it does affect skeletons technically.
Oh,
Well,
thank
they all failed that.
fuck.
Every single one of them.
Okay.
No.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's not good. I just want to challenge you guys for once.
Just one show.
Just want to challenge you guys. Jana's already almost at death's doors after a single round of combat.
Okay, so Giorgio, all the remaining skeletons, and Zero, you suddenly get racked with the worst nightmares you've ever had. Like everything that you were ever afraid of has suddenly just popped into your mind. You are now frightened. It's a special type of frightened. I'll let you know.
So we got two different special types of frightened.
The other one is actually just regular frightened, but this one just different.
Ah.
Hold on. I'll use this one for the other. This one's a weird type of friend.
Okay.
And everyone else succeeded. Oh, and Giorgio actually. Giorgio also is also.
Yeah.
What do bear nightmares consist of?
I'm
Bigger
imagining.
bears.
Starving, probably.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's just reliving
Actually
childhood
taking a
trauma. No.
Oh, yeah.
Believe it or not, Giorgio has like a backstory that makes sense right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his whole forest burned down. He escaped. He like watched all of his friends and family die. His humans kept burning their fucking forest down, like a certain person in our party keeps doing every other session.
Mm-hmm.
Who could it possibly be?
Oh, Sweden?
Brandon?
Mill's phone battery got
Oh,
dislodged.
no.
Oh.
He'll be back.
Technology.
He couldn't handle the truth.
Needed a minute to reflect.
Mhm.
He didn't realize he was traumatizing a poor baby bear.
What are skeletons afraid of?
Probably not being skeletons.
Chafing.
Skeletons are sick as shit.
Dogs.
Being turned into bone broth.
Hungry dog.
Yeah, that's it.
They're afraid of that one girl on Tumblr who stole bones from a cemetery.
Yes, I was telling
Yes.
Jesse about that.
Yeah. They're afraid they're going to have their
Fucking-
bones stolen by Tumblr witches and dogs.
Peak time to be on Tumblr was during that. Holy shit. I cannot believe that actually happened.
Was she selling them or was she using them for magic?
She was kind of selling them. It was a weird thing where she was giving them to other witches. All they had to do was pay shipping, so she wasn't charging, but it was still like not it was questionable. It was all very morally bad.
He sold them from I'm sorry, go ahead, Simon.
Zero.
Yeah.
Your turn. You can't take any actions except the dash and dodge action, and you can't move any closer to the green hag. Actually, no. You have to spend your turn trying to move as far away from it as you can.
I see.
So that's 90 feet.
Hold on. Wait, I think.
It's pretty far because I have my movement, my bonus action, and my action.
Nope, sorry. You just have to be outside of 30 feet from him. So you can move.
Oh,
God.
are you now recording?
Yeah, let's probably just keep going until the top of the round because we just got running and skeletons to deal with.
I want to keep it real with y'all. I'm not going to edit out the empty space between Craig dropping and him re-entering. So there's just going to be 3 minutes of just nothing. in the recording.
Can you just overlay, like, just replace the image of Luigi T-posing just for 3 minutes straight?
I want to tell you
Yeah.
yes, but if I'm doing that, I might as well just edit that section out, and I'm just really lazy.
Make it
Just,
Kong.
just very lazily just drop this in at roughly the right time. It doesn't even have to be entirely the right time, just where you think it is.
Just anywhere throughout the session. I won't even look. I'm just going to drop it, extend the image, so it probably will go about 30 to 40 minutes, and then just slow fade it out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read through this fucking effect right now.
I like
It's
his fancy work. I like he has one giant button that holds his coat together. Very efficient.
God. Luigi is so powerful. That's all he needs is one button.
Every table or counter he walks up to just makes like a dinging noise.
Hello. One second.
Brandon,
I need to
okay.
also
Good.
be right back once more.
We got time,
Oh my God.
probably.
Okay.
Man, it's
what
so
happened?
We're trying to figure
Who
out
knows?
what exactly Zero is legally required to do on their turn.
I
What did
legally
the
cannot
green witch
say.
do? Like, I see eyes over everyone.
She
Yeah,
used a wand, seemingly.
Okay.
And everyone just shat their pants, and now just leaving brown stains as they try to flee this guy.
Can people hear this?
Yes. Like wiggling noises,
Oh, it's wiggling.
like little like.
Little thud.
I'm scraping a cardboard pen over the microphone holes.
Yeah, it sounds like you have like sunglasses or something. You're just putting on the counter and it's going like,
What if I did a little paintbrush? What if I did a little paintbrush?
ooh, ASMR.
Literally nothing. It's too gentle.
I
Okay,
heard
so
it at
that's
first, like
something.
crackling. Sorry, go ahead.
Zero, I'd say that's just interpreting this weird fucking description. You just have to stay outside of a 30-foot range from that green hag. Otherwise, you're just frightened. So you
Okay.
can't move willingly closer to it. And if you're inside if you're within 30 feet of it, you'd have to run away till you're out of 30 feet. But for now, you are outside of that range. For now.
But I still can't move closer to her, right?
No.
Okay.
But you can still attack. You can still try to move around. But any attacks you have are a disadvantage as long as you're within sight of her. I believe that's the condition.
Okay.
Also, I don't think God, this fucking.
Well,
What's up?
well, if you can see in the background here.
Is it your kitty? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I go to do one little thing, and she's like, nah, I gotta go into your room now. And watch. She's gonna head straight for the door. I think she wants out. Fuck.
What's her name again?
Jessie. I'm sure that's not
Jessie.
gonna confuse
Jessie.
anyone ever.
I wish I had Simon the dog. I miss Simon the dog.
Mhm.
Are
I
you?
haven't
Do you
seen
live
him in
like?
months.
Never mind.
Do you live
He's
too
gonna get
far to
Brandon
work
the
there
turtle.
anymore?
What'd you say, Misty?
Do you like live too far to continue working for them? Obviously, you can't right now, but like in the future, could you go back?
Oh, it's not that
Yeah.
I'm too far. They're just everyone's at home. But they
Yeah.
don't need me to dog sit their home.
Okay, yeah, but you still can't take any actions other than the dash or dodge until the effect ends.
How long does it end? Like a minute or till her?
You just make a saving throw each time.
Okay. So do I get to make a saving throw this turn, or when would I get to do that again?
When you end your turn.
Okay.
So you can move. You can do some mad jukes. This is a weird thing.
You said I would only have a disadvantage attacking her, right?
Anything, but I'm just reading through. You just can't attack until you're not frightened.
Okay. Fuck. And I can't really move from here, right?
You can flee. That'd be funny.
No. We ain't running. Fuck. I guess since I really can't do much, I'm just gonna stand my ground and dodge as my action, and I guess that'll be my whole turn. Wait, question for you. Can I summon Azek?
That requires an action to do, right?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So if I undo what I just did, can I use my action instead to summon Azek?
You can't use any action other than dash and dodge.
Okay. I thought I just couldn't like attack and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, then I guess dodge is my action.
Okay. Skeleton's turn. They're under the same condition. So if they're within 30 feet, they have to get out of that range, and they can't attack or dash and dodge.
And they will all dodge, I guess.
Okay.
They're just gonna brace for impact. That's probably not coming.
Okay. They're doing mad jukes like the Gandalf animated Lord of the Rings thing.
And now do they make a wisdom save?
Oh, right. So all of you guys make wisdom saving throws again. See if you shake off the effect.
Do I get advantage again?
You haven't.
I still have my temporary hit points.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's one success for the skeletons.
Yeah, so you can choose which one.
Oh no.
Wait, what are we doing?
I cannot catch a fucking break. It's always wisdom saves. It never fucking fails.
It's only the skeletons in 0.
Cool.
Making wisdom saves to avoid being frightened. Now we have one non-frightened skeleton, and one extremely frightened skeleton, and one relatively frightened skeleton, and a dead skeleton.
Okay. Cool. Sure. Riley, your turn.
Oh boy. Zero, how are you doing on HP?
I haven't even been hit yet. I'm good.
Okay. In which
Check on
case.
Jana.
You want to help Jana?
Yeah.
First, the stinking cloud is cast. As
The
per
The
There it
what
is, yeah.
cloud?
You're holding the thing.
the stinky cloud.
Jana,
Uh-oh.
or not Jana, Deirdre just fucking farts.
Stinky.
Yeah, I will just encapsulate. What is it? It's 20-foot radius or cube?
Radius, I believe.
Okay. What?
Josie's losing her shit.
I'm just thinking about how that was like an actual official like fart sound. I'm sorry, it's not that funny. It's not that funny.
It's actually Deirdre's floating skull that emits a poisonous fog, but okay, fucking go on.
What's the radius on Sting Cloud? 20 foot?
It's, yeah, a 20-foot radius.
We all fart, Deirdre. It's okay.
That's a square. Well, so I'm trying to make it fucking.
Yeah, upon Deirdre and the Goofy Goober.
Different radius, so that's
This one.
10 foot. Actually, hold on. Fuck, I have a thing right here.
Ooh.
Hold on. Nope, I got a tool. I'm
Oh,
prepared.
we have a tool?
I got a tool.
We got a tool.
Tool time.
I don't have a tool. I didn't make a 20-foot radius.
Oh.
I can fix. Don't worry. I can
Not
make a
tool
20-foot.
time.
Hold on, wait. What if we just drop one of these in there, and we just gave it a 20-foot radius?
I feel sorry for the kid. And
That feels like more than 20 feet. Oh, wait a minute. I can catch multiple.
got
Oh, I forgot.
I got it. Don't you,
We
don't
got
you
it?
worry. I got
Hold on,
it.
if I can get-
So
If
sorry.
it's that big, then I want to get both of these in here.
I made it 20. I made it. This
Made
is
it?
a 20-foot radius, technically.
Okay, yes.
So where do you want to put it?
I want to get Deirdre, Swamp Lady, and Green Lady in there.
Okay. So about there.
Yes.
Cool. And I'll just make this all fancy looking.
Amazing. So now Deirdre... Well, and Deirdre doesn't get the healing from that yet, right?
I believe it's the start.
It's start of your turn. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good.
It's called that.
Yeah, but is that roll okay? 7 healing.
24. Yeah. Oh Jesus. God, this is what happens on a home for everything. I forget everything I do.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Sure. Yeah, so at the start of your turn, you'll get 7 healing, I believe, right?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, normally I have you roll at the start of your turn, but whatever.
I already pressed the button.
Okay. Sure. So everyone has everything has to start your turn. Cool. So that's your action. You want to move anywhere? You want to go anywhere?
You can only hold like the action though, can't you?
You can do the action. You still have a bonus action and movement.
I already did my
not
bonus
the
action.
movement. Not your turn.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. You can only do
Not
your
turn.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was your turn. Sorry. Okay, now it's Riley's turn.
Okay, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is wait. Hold on. I don't even think I have to move in order to do this. I don't think I do. How long does Healing Word go again?
30 feet, I think.
60 feet. I don't have to move at all. I'm just gonna cast Healing Word at. Jenna's kind of beat up. I'll cast it at 2nd level.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What are
Level
your
2.
healing words? What are your words to Jaina?
My old DM used to ask me that every time, and it got so obnoxious and annoying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, eat healing. Eat that.
Need healing.
Is that
Oh,
9 I get back?
Yeah,
11.
it's 9. Wow. 11? Wait, where's... Oh, yeah, because
Wait.
they're at level cast, I see. Yeah. Okay.
So 11?
Yeah, 11.
That's
and-
double my HP right now.
If I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
no.
Oh, shit.
Bump
no.
in.
That's my bonus action. What do I want to do now? I'll take a step forward where the skeleton was. Is that possible? Or kind of like step in between the skeleton or whatever?
The skeleton is dead, so I
Yeah, that's a bone pile.
Yeah, Riley is
now.
now where the skeleton is, or was. And he's going to shoot with Wind Blast.
Add what?
At the big inn.
Okay.
At the one you can see.
Yeah, let's say you're.
That's 20 feet.
It's 20 feet, but I'm just trying to figure this. From here, I'd say that's a normal hit. Yeah, trying to figure if it was cover or not because it's shit to the.
And I don't have advantage, so just ignore that 23. That probably still hits.
Still 22. That's still fine.
Damage.
Everyone's leaving me.
Yeah, I think roll right.
There you go.
Only 3.
You haven't coded yet, right? So
No.
cool. Yeah. So you thrust your vigorous lance forward, and it hits the hag. It sort of hits like one of the suppler parts, and it's almost like ripples a little bit, like fat, and it's almost like reverberates across the entire body, like one of the dangly skin bits. Okay.
And I've already used my bonus action. I haven't used all my movement yet, though.
Hold
I
on.
only moved one spot up.
Hold on. That number's fucked.
What number's fucked?
Your damage. That's
Why?
not what it's supposed to be. That's just one plus your strength for some reason. I'm assuming Roll20 did an update and just broke everything I made.
Have I been rolling lower than I should be for the longest time? It is a plus 6. Yeah, so
Oh, hold on. Attack plus dexterity should be 1d12 plus your dex.
which is 0. Oh no, my dex is 2. Never mind.
Yeah, or your strength. It's up to you. The same number regardless.
Doesn't matter at all.
Magic, but really, Roll20 fucked everything, huh? Cool. Nice. Great. I think I fixed it. I'll have to double check after the session to just make sure everything you have is okay.
Should I re-roll or no?
Just reroll damage, yeah, because that
Yeah,
wasn't
okay.
fair.
There we go. It's a little bit
There we
better.
go. I'll allow it. Okay. So 11. And it sort of hits, it does like a sweet piercing Monster Hunter thing and just like sort of like almost drills through it with air.
Sick.
Doing a lot more damage than initially thought.
And to preserve myself, I will move 3 spots back.
Mhm.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. It's now the Sea Hag's turn. Needs to make
Con
a
save.
couple things. She's within the range of your thing, and also the con save, which she
2
succeeds. at.
saves. Unfortunate.
Uh,
Oh no, that was at 4th level I cast that.
You?
So
So just
never
add
mind.
1 more d8 or however much it was.
Yeah,
That's
that is
many.
26 damage
Hmm.
of the necrotic variety that bypasses resistance.
She is not looking good. Not looking bad.
She's not looking at anything. I can't see shit.
Okay, she's going to can't see anything, so she's going to move to over yonder.
Which is difficult terrain.
Okay, so that's 10. She's gonna come on. Your spirit guardians don't count as obscured, right? It's just a damaging. and
No,
difficult
yeah.
thing.
It's damage and difficulty terrain.
Okay, so she is going to move out of here. That's pretty much all of her movement, though. Okay, and she's going to look at you, Zero. She sees that you're a little bit panicked. You have their eyes are dilating, sweating a lot. Sensing the fear in you, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
At advantage.
Hmm?
Wait, is Misty even here right now?
She here?
Nope, she's not.
No, she's
Maybe.
not.
Not
Muted.
here,
She
just
did say
muted.
No, she said she was BRB.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Hello? Hello?
Roll
Hello?
20 just disappeared.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's back, it's fine. It just for like a good 5 seconds, it's just no map.
The gang fist fights technology.
Yeah, this is
And
not a good
loses.
night.
yeah.
I'll just roll for her for now. Or maybe she should wait. I don't know. Don't know how long she's going to be.
I have some game questions while we're waiting, I guess.
Sure.
So in the event that Jana becomes unconscious, what happens with Giorgio? Do I still control him, or do you as a DM take control of Giorgio?
I'll allow you to control them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess my other thing, sorry I'm asking this again. So Giorgio has an action and he can preemptively use his reaction, right? He can have 2
The
attacks if he
normal-
uses his reaction ahead of time.
The normal rule is that on your turn, you as in Jana's turn, you can use your
I can give my action to Giorgio.
basically, and he has to use his reaction to attack. That's the rule. But because of Ranger stuff and you have a bond and stuff, I just made you way more powerful than I should have by making.
But
basic
Jana has
power.
to give up her action for Giorgio to get that second attack.
If
He
you're not
doesn't
mounted,
just get it. If we're not mounted,
actually, I think we just I think we ruled that if you're not mounted, you just get both of his turns because that's fair.
right?
But if you're mounted, you could take his reaction to make 2 swipes, I believe. But you have to give up
But
your.
Jana has to give up her action for him to be able to do that.
I believe so. So you can get 2 swipes
Okay.
off, pretty much. 2 swipes
Okay.
of 2 high damage.
Right. Okay. I'm just trying to plan my next move, so I still can't
When you inevitably die. Good
do
job.
that still.
And I believe Misty's back.
Yes, hi.
Cool. The
Oh yeah.
hag is very
So
much
yeah.
all seductive like. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. At
At
advantage.
advantage.
Christ. Oh, I didn't. I have advantage. At least I
Yes.
didn't hit advantage until it was too late. Sorry.
Just roll one more. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
Leave.
Zero's brain got jukes.
Yep. So you can
Zero
feel
got high IQ.
you can feel that sort of seed of little cold in the center of your chest, almost grow, till it gets to the point where it's uncomfortable, and you see the outline of this shadowy humanoid figure just behind this, just bedraggled, wet hag, and it almost as if the world is growing dark, and there's only just this black figure behind her. You shake off the effects, and back in reality, but gravity is still there.
Unfortunate.
Boo.
Hey, roll lower, please. Cool. That is
On a wisdom save, Zero's worst
literally-
stat. Thank you, Simon.
Literally rolled as a 1, so I don't know what you want. You can blame me for this. I'm responsible for allowing Zero to survive that.
Thank you. That was
If that's the
nat
effect that I think it
fucking
was,
one.
then bless that you survived that or passed that save.
okay. It's now Gurgio's turn. Technically, he because he has under effect. Yeah, he does have. He doesn't have to move. I don't think technically. No, he's still further, 45 feet. Also, can't see them anymore. I made things far too complicated.
We love it.
Okay, so yep. So you're mounted on Giorgio. I'll just have Giorgio make a wisdom saving throw to see if he can track the effect on his turn. Oh, good. Dude, he's
Hey.
ripped.
I
His
still-
mind is ripped.
Oh, hell yeah.
Roll.
Those are the
Cool.
laggiest roll 20s ever
Nice.
been for me to get back to the map. He's a smart bear.
All right, Chris, what's you doing?
Okay,
You see a bundle of fuck ahead of you.
I think I'm gonna use egg.
Okay.
He's gonna
Sure.
what now?
Are you gonna move
Egg.
forward and use egg, or are you gonna just use egg from
Oh.
there?
Oh,
I'm gonna use egg from there.
Okay. Roll a d6.
this can only end badly. Why would you do that? There are so many better things you could have done.
It is a trying time, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay. Roll 1d12. All right. So 12 chickens appear. Yep, 12 chickens appear. And you sort of get the egg out, and it sort of multiplies, and then multiplies again, mitosis style. And eventually, it becomes too much egg for you to hold, too much egg for you to handle, even. And also sort of hit the ground as a bunch of chickens, full grown ass chickens, just appear, and they all look at you with death in their eyes.
Idiots.
I
You
need
deserve this.
a lot of. I don't have a token for chickens, so I'm just gonna
Use bugs.
I will use these squares to represent chickens.
Can Jana use her free action to yell to Chris, hey, stop yoking around?
That's a Riley joke.
That's 12.
It's a farmer's
Please tell me-
dozen.
12
Please,
chicken.
Please tell me egg is a bonus action.
It's an action.
Oh, fuck.
I hope you're
And,
happy with your choice.
You love to see it.
We
I think
don't
I'm gonna
stand.
move. Over here, if possible.
Okay,
Our
I'll
chicken
say
is difficult
That's
terrain.
one,
chickens. I'll say the
two,
chickens are
three,
actually
four,
difficult
five,
terrain
six,
because they're not
seven.
like they're not hard to move, but there are a lot of them.
Okay.
So if you can move from there,
Can I ask Simon if Jana was over there? Could she conquer them? Could she move difficult terrain?
if you're gonna walk over chicken, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Shannon gonna kick a chicken.
Okay.
Chicken is carpet to me.
I'll warn that because they are hostile to you, all of those chickens will get tax opportunity on you.
All 12 of them.
Or whichever ones are in range, whatever one you're moving past.
I'll take it.
Okay, so that is 10
9.
attacks. I'll just roll. What's your AC right now?
Oh yeah, that's 10.
So 14. Really?
Oh shit. Okay. 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them hits. And so I'll just assail you, Kuko style. You take 5 points of piercing damage. They all just basically dig and just claw into you, and just trying to like peck at like all your vital organs, basically.
They took the temporary hit points.
Unfortunate.
Okay, and I don't know when I guess I'll roll initiative for chicken.
I hate it here. Oh my god.
I think we should kill Chris.
Maybe. Deirdre has certainly considered it.
All this versatility in a mage, and he chooses to summon hostile chickens.
Which anyone can do with his magic item.
All right, I'm just gonna use this Kuatoa as the initiative for the chickens.
Honestly, Deirdre's just glad he didn't summon a demon.
There we go. Cool. I don't know what's going on. Cool. That's your turn. Use over your bonus action if you have anything to do with that.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Deirdre, your go.
Deirdre's gonna get 7 health back. And Deirdre will spiritual weapon and zoop on there.
Okay.
That is do a hit though.
Yes, it does.
Awesome. That is 9 force damage.
Cool. I'm just gonna move your thing out of the way because it's blocking the.
Yes. And Deirdre is going to. Hold on. Yes, Deirdre's going to drop a Guardian of Faith. Right. Actually, first off, Deirdre's before any of that happens, she's going to move out of that thing here to get them all in the zone, and then we'll drop a Guardian of Faith right here.
Okay.
We got a thing for that.
I do not.
Damn it.
I'll make this orange square that.
Yes. And we got to give it a radius.
I am unable to do that with a square.
Should we make a fancy skeleton? I think that's what we did before. Yeah, let's just drop a skeleton there, but make it different.
Probably worth pointing out that we can probably see the entire room at this point.
Not really. Not with the fucking cloud blocking your view.
Okay, that's fair. But the other side.
How HD can I see those prison babies?
From your viewpoint, you actually don't see that. There's still a little bit still blocked. There is a stone pillar on that side too, which I guess that didn't really show very well. But
Right, so now, at the start of their turns, all of these creatures will have to make several saves. And
Okay.
that is my turn.
sure. Jana, your go.
I think what I decided to do. So Jana's gonna use her action to don her shield.
Okay.
So that is now equipped. And her AC go up. And then Giorgio is gonna swipe at Big Ugly.
Okay. Sure, make attack roll, Giorgio.
Oh no.
That does not hit. As he
Well,
sort of
that
rears up
sucks.
like a horse and tries to like swipe. Big Ugly is trying to just like almost like a high school bully, just like keeping him at arm's length with one hand.
Okay. That's it. That sucks.
Okay, it's now the big hag's turn. What sort of saves needs to make?
We need a
like
dexterity
14.
save and a wisdom save.
Okay, so what's the DC needs to beat
17.
on both? Okay.
Yeah.
Fails the dex save, succeeds a wisdom. So I'm not sure what that means.
Okay, so it's half of that damage, and all of that damage, or no, and 20 radiant damage.
Okay. So that's 20 times 2. It's 11 plus. That's not great. Cool. As you summon the spectral guardian, just like the torso, it just starts bludgeoning a bunch of skeletal hands, basically bitch slap the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? Not happy with all the skeletons in this room.
Oh.
What's your AC?
My AC is 19.
Okay, so that's a 22. One hits. One's a natural 20.
Oh no.
So that's...
She's jealous of the skeletons.
She gotta be jelly of the skelly.
Wait, hold on. Oh, God. Math. Oh, shit. Wrong button.
I can't help but feel like Dirger is about to have an absolutely rotten time.
Is your name Robbie?
Haha.
That's
Yes,
too
her secret
soon.
last name.
Woohoo.
Okay. Are you resistant to necrotic in any way?
I am not. I am only immune to poison.
Okay, so the first shot does 13 damage, 12 piercing,
Okay.
1 necrotic. The other one does... Ooh, that's good.
Okay, so that is 1 con save for 10.
Mhm.
That is a success.
Cool. The other one does 38 total damage.
Ooh. All right, what's that con save? Give me them
That would
numbers.
be 38.
19?
3 times 2, 19.
Come on, give me some good numbers.
Oh,
Okay.
That's a 20. No, wait, no. Oh, that was the first 21. Oh, damn.
Okay, so your spiritual guardians drop.
Unfortunate. But hey, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, everything else fills up, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
And she also heals a little bit here. Yeah, as she basically does one swipe, you sort of dodge it away. You don't see her other hand palm you basically just straight where your chest would have been. You feel like she punched your soul out of the body. As she sort of just chomps into you as a bunch of black inky tendrils start piercing into your being. Your sort of green special form begins to discolor almost as this sort of pulsating energy emanates from you into her, as some of her wounds that she sustained from your skeletal bitch slaps are starting to close up. Not a lot, but it's there.
Mm-hmm. I'd just like to drop an oh fuck in chat.
That's not good. How are you still standing? How are you alive?
Big HP.
Big HP and high AC.
Mm-hmm. Nat 20 don't care though.
I'm gonna stay there. Sure, that seems like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
We started
Hag-
off so strong. How did we end up here?
The other hag needs to make a what? Constitution save for the fog.
Yeah. DC 15.
DC 15. CC's gun.
Unfortunate.
So can't see that way. This is what it's called to have no good moves. Okay.
No jukes.
No jukes.
No ketchup. Raw sauce.
Yeah, I got the sauce. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I thought that was Craig again for a minute, which is just as sad to lose Mills, though.
Mm-hmm. Worse, even.
Yeah, sometimes it cuts out for me, so I have to go back and rejoin.
I'm gonna blame Elon Musk for all this tonight.
I think he
Absolutely.
I
deserves
agree,
it.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Love that Elon Musk is just having a meltdown on Twitter.
When is he does it every other month. It's not even
Yeah.
special anymore.
Right?
It's-
Man,
at
baby.
everyone who ever liked Elon Musk, I mean, come on.
What's wrong with you?
Who still even likes Elon Musk? It maybe was kind of cool 2 years ago. I never got it, but anybody that still is behind him, you have brain rot.
He
Yeah,
still
he's-
hasn't delivered Biltron and Sunroof to him. It's been years.
Yeah, Elon Musk is a straight up dumb. He's not even the nerd kind of smart.
No, he's
I
like
still-
Big Bang Theory kind of
Not even that kind of smart. He's a straight up dumb and uses other smart people to steal inventions. Or not steal inventions, but kind of take credit for them by default.
Patent stealing. When is the baby gonna come out?
Didn't it already come out?
Did it?
I have no clue.
I feel like it just happened. There's no way it's been 9 months. Maybe it has. I really don't know.
I honestly don't care enough to find out.
Should I look? I don't want this in my search history. I'll look it up.
Go into incognito mode.
Elon Musk, Grimes, baby, coming to the world.
Or are they gonna name the baby something really fucking stupid?
I mean, it's Grimes, so probably. One day ago, it says the baby is due Monday, so we're getting pretty close.
Mm-hmm. Damn, is the baby my hair?
Are we good to go?
God.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it.
0, you go. You are still friends,
Oh,
but you
boy.
don't see the hag anywhere. So you can theoretically move freely, you just still can't take any actions. Other than dash and dodge. I think that's a weird effect.
Hmm.
Is there no wisdom save to break out?
at the end of their turn.
Ah.
Fuck. Shit. Damn bit.
Timbits?
Damn bit.
Dang nabbit, Ron Paul.
Okay. If I wanted to, you said I can move, right? I just can't take any other action.
I think so. Yeah.
If I wanted to move like right next to Jana there, hold on. Sorry, my fucking thing is stuck. Okay, if I wanted to move like right here-ish, would I need to like make any kind of check? Because I know like Giorgio and Jana are like in the same spot technically, right? Like they're stacked. So
yeah, they're stacked technically. Yeah, so you wouldn't need to make a check or anything.
I wouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna stay just here for now, and I'm gonna use. I can still dodge as my action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. I'm gonna dodge as my action.
Okay. Make another wisdom saving throw to see if you can shake off the effect.
My fucking god!
This is
like a flashback of the fucking exorcism. I hate it here.
Okay. Skeletons, 2 of them are still spooked. One is A-okay.
The 2 that are spooked are going to probably dodge again. And this one... Which one would you say is the bigger threat here? The one that just absolutely murked me?
That's up to you.
Because
I'm
I feel
of
like...
the opinion that the one that heals is the one that needs to go down.
Yeah. I don't know if the skeletons are that smart, but they will see that this one just did a big ouchie on Deirdre, and we'll go for that one. But do they hit?
That one does not hit.
That's it. That's the game.
So, yeah, so the skeleton the one that's not spooked, the other one are literally shaking their bones, and the other one
literally so rattled right now.
Yeah, and it would just launches an arrow at the bigger hag, and it does hit, but it just sinks in like a couple of inches before it almost like absorbs slightly. She has like a slight texture of like molasses. It's a bit gross. Okay, it's now the chicken's turn. They are going to do the one thing they know how is that's to pile on. Chickens. They are the most deadly form of opponent in D&D.
Truly.
Okay. I'm just gonna make just one attack on each. Okay, so Riley, you turn around, there's a shit ton of chickens behind you all of a sudden, just pecking at you. Don't seem to damage you very much, but Chris, you do take a bit of damage as your mistakes are coming back to haunt you. That's 1 point of not a point of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. Riley, you're going.
I'm going to turn to Chris and I'm going to say, look, we don't have time to deal with your bullshit right now. Clean this up and help out like an actual party member. And I'm going to walk here? Question mark? Here.
That's fine.
Yeah, the skeleton's dead anyways.
Hey, Jesse, if I like unload a shatter right here, does that kill your spectral thing?
It does not.
No? Okay.
No, it does not have health. It just occupies a space.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna unload shatter at level 5 in between the two hags.
Okay.
Let me just see, 10 foot. Hold on, let me actually calculate this. That hits Deirdre. Don't like that. How about this? 10, 10. That'll work. So from here.
Okay, that's you can see. It's kind of blocking. I'll allow it. Sure.
All right, cool.
You have
That's
highest
at level.
perception.
It's at level 5. Where did my window go to cast that? I guess I never brought it up. Never mind. Sorry, that's not the right thing. Level 5. This is going to do a lot if I roll well. Never mind. It does shit. Holy fuck, that's a lot of ones. What a waste.
That's not great. Oops. There we go. Okay. So that's 17. 2, 9.
And let me just check real quick. Nope.
Okay. So you unleash the shatter. You can see sort of the area that you want to cast right between the two hags, and at least one. The concussive sound wave that you make from like sort of a ripple in time and like space that you make hits the bigger hag and almost like bounces off and hits the other hag. The other hag just sort of just gets blasted to bits.
All right, that should free 0, right? Or did the other one get
It
0?
was the other one.
Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, well. In which case, Jana, still doing good on HP?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, you're right. I want to heal
I didn't
Deirdre.
take any.
I'm going to heal Deirdre at...
Deirdre cannot be healed.
Never mind. I'm going to heal Jana at level 1.
I mean, yeah, I'll take it.
If Deirdre can't be healed, there's literally... I mean, what other things do I have as bonus
I'm not
actions?
doing
Is this a bonus
great. Like,
action?
I'm at 20.
Yeah, you have inspiration.
I do, but no, it's 0 still has my inspiration. I don't know.
You can
I
give it
cast
to multiple
twice?
people at once.
Okay.
Like, Jana is still at low HP. She's just not as bad as she was, but like, so it'll be
Mhm.
nice. I'll say that.
Yeah, I feel like
Let me
either
just-
would be a really good option.
Let me just go through what I have and see if there's any other bonus actions. I don't think there are. I'm pretty sure the only bonus actions I have are coat. You know what? I could coat. I'll wait till next turn if I want to. I'm going to cast Healing Word at level 1 on Jana.
Okay, so roll for the heals.
Why?
Oh wait, Zero can add the inspiration to their saving throw.
Can they?
Okay, that's good to know.
I think
I wouldn't have helped like the
Everything
last two
but
rolls anyway.
saving throw.
I didn't hear a
Right?
word of that.
Does inspiration work on saving throws? I thought that was like the one thing they don't.
I believe they do. I'll double check.
Is it damage?
Yeah, no,
I'm thinking of.
Ability check, attack roll, saving throw.
Okay, nice. Well, Zero's been rolling shit anyway, so it wouldn't have really
Yeah.
helped. Yep. So 8 HP add then to Jenna, and that's my turn.
Thank you.
Okay. It's that one's dead. It's Giorgio. That's same space. Chris, you go.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I can move to the skeleton
Yes.
and I'm gonna cast Big V Sand, Arcane Hand.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure. How big is it again?
It is,
It's just say medium or large, right?
I think it's, you create a large hand of shimmering.
Ugh, okay. So that is that. I'll just say that square there is Bigby's hand. Where do you want to put it?
I'm gonna put it where the big hag is, and then I'm gonna do grasping hand. The hand
Okay.
attempts to grapple the huge or small.
Ooh.
Okay.
Deirdre thinks that's real neat.
Cool. Sure, so
Finally.
make a strength check for your hands. So
I
that's
make the strength?
yeah. If you're grasping hand, you're trying to grapple us essentially. So that's
Firmly
basically a
grasp it.
D20 plus 8.
D20 plus 8.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, you simply love to see it.
I don't.
Firmly grasp it.
Wow, that sucks actually. I just rolled a natural 20 and it's still lower than that number there. Cool. I guess they're grappled. So I will use this big fist here to simulate grappled. Not restrained, or just grappled, so they can't move. They can still fist if they really wanted to. Grapple, yeah.
Well, do you get advantage on a grappled creature or just on a restrained creature?
Restrained. Grapple just means they can't move, essentially.
Mm,
Otherwise, they function the same.
I see.
And I think that's my turn.
Okay. So
Actually,
you
I
summon.
Maybe I'll move one over here.
Okay.
Wait, did Zero ever get their wisdom save? Yeah, they did. Okay, never mind.
It hasn't got to turn yet. Cool. So that's your turn. As you summon a big, giant special hand, it sort of just appears and just basically just clutches the hag like a giant toy. Hands sort of bound, but it's still sort of flailing, able to get hits off if it really wants to, but it just can't move. Sure, that's your go. Deirdre, your go.
Okay, how hurt is this thing looking?
Make an insight check. Or just not great. Not good, not great.
Wait, still make the check?
No, it's not obvious, but it's just taking some damage.
Okay, and then in that case, I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds at 5th level.
Mhm.
Does that hit?
This hits.
I see. So I'm going to do that much damage, and I'm also going to channel Divinity.
Okay.
Because Deirdre's not looking too hot. She wants this thing very dead. Where are you? Channel Divinity, I need you now. There we go. So, that much damage.
Jesus.
That next one. Those are some good rolls, too.
I just noticed your nickname. That's good.
Yes!
Well,
That is 50, 60... I believe that is 72 necrotic damage. That ignores resistances that may be there.
Cool.
And also, well, first off, is it dead?
Yes.
Oh,
Amazing.
Got him.
that is some power.
Yeah, that is Deirdre's panic move.
Did you see that one, Chris?
What one?
Did you see what Deirdre just did to that hag? That could be you if you don't fucking behave yourself.
Ugh, Deirdre could really just straight up kill Chris in one hit, huh? You simply love to see it. Just very unceremoniously, just. And then she's gonna slip into the zone here for the healing.
Okay.
Max roll.
Okay. You sort of touch this grasped hag, just very gently on the kneecap, basically. Is sort of just describe
with
it.
Pity. Just Deirdre, just with pity, just lays a hand on her as just a hole gets blown straight through her chest of just raw rot and necrotic energy as maggots spill out of the back of her chest hole.
leaving this huge, several feet long, gaping wound, just basically like a shotgun blast, basically at point blank range, just scattering viscera just straight ahead, near the children. Okay.
Yes.
And you slip into the fog like Homer Simpson slipping into a hedge. Can't see anything, but you are definitely being healed.
Mm-hmm. As I take that sweet, sweet embrace.
Sure. Jana, your go.
We are gonna zoom up here because this is the only one left, right? Or is there something hidden in the green cloud?
Who knows?
It's over here somewhere, probably.
Wait,
It's
oh
also
shit,
turned
wait.
invisible.
That's a Deirdre skeleton. I always think they're a fucking enemy.
They have the green circle.
There is another hag, though, yes.
And it's in the big green circle.
We don't know.
We
It
don't
can
know.
turn invisible. That much has been seen.
Is the green circle safe for us?
No.
Absolutely not.
At this point, then Jana can only move her concentration to something she can see, right?
Yes.
At this point, then she's going to break her concentration and cast Bark Skin on Giorgio.
Okay.
And I think that's... Actually, just kidding. We're going to go just here instead. That's going to be the turn.
Okay.
I have
Well,
an idea.
Maybe like this, so Zero can sneak around. So does this show up? No, no one can see a goddamn thing.
Damn, I rolled really well on damage.
72 is insane.
Yeah.
So from here, does that... Fuck, it does. Really? Okay, what if I went from here instead and then just went 1, 2 with that? Okay, that finally gives me enough leeway. Although what I could do is go here and then go 1, 2... Does that... No, it still reaches. Shit. Wait, no, from here, though. Does not reach. Okay. Is Misty here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Is it my turn already?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I figured that there's still people in the turn order that I couldn't see.
Well, it's possible, but we're not hearing anything from Simon.
Wait, did the skeletons make their wisdom save last time?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Hey.
Okay, so one of them succeeds.
That's on both.
Okay. Okay. Zero, here we go.
Okay. Let me think. I still can't really do much right now, right?
You can move. You can dash. You can slip and slide all over the place.
Can dodge,
Okay.
dip, dash, dive.
You can do a flip.
Okay.
Can do a musical number.
Walk, I can talk.
And this cloud again. What kind of damage does it do? Deirdre's cloud.
It doesn't do damage.
It just makes you real sick.
Yeah, if you fail your Constitution save, you lose your action.
Okay. I can still I still have my third eye going though, right? Because it lasts like 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay. I guess fuck. I kind of want to go through there in case she moved the opposite direction.
Is this the stink cloud?
The big green.
Yeah.
That is the stinky zone. Yes.
What if I
Oh,
just like
no.
don't breathe in there? What if I just like hold my breath?
It's only if you start your turn in there.
Is there a way?
You can walk through it.
Is there like? Can I like call out to Zero and say, like, "Hey, I've got a plan. Don't go in there just yet."
What if Zero like plugs her nose?
Not
If
how it
you-
works.
You just have to not start your turn in there. If you can dash through there, you're fine.
Oh.
Theoretically
Can
possible.
I talk to Riley as a free action at all?
You can say a phrase on
Oh.
your turn.
Fuck. I don't want to waste my turn. Like, I kind of want to just run in there.
I feel you.
Well, it only starts your turn in there, right? Well,
Yeah.
shouldn't be too bad then.
I
So,
had
I'd
a big
have
plan.
It's a
to-
con save.
How much? I would have to use my movement and my dash to get past all that, which is fine, but I can't really do anything else anyways. But if I'm not going to get damaged from that because I'm not starting my turn in there, I'm going to run through. So
Okay.
I'm going to end up like right here.
Sure.
And can I? Okay, so I can use my movement and my bonus action to dash. Can I use my action to dodge still?
Okay. So you basically run through the cloud, holding your breath as you can, just trying to like feel your way through. And then the instant you get to the cloud, you start juking back and forth. Okay. From your angle, you see.
Actually, I can move one more space and then move one more space. Right there.
Tonight's session is sponsored by the word juke.
I don't
Bet.
actually know what that means. I'm gonna have to look this up.
Where is
Fun
that?
fact that nobody asked
Oh,
for.
I see.
Fun
It's
fact
like
that nobody asked
Jape,
for.
but not.
Yeah.
I think
My high school group of friends.
specifically Gandalf got juke.
Josie?
Or Jesse?
Fun fact, my high school group of friends, we used to call ourselves the Juke Squad. And I think that's very fun.
That is fun.
Mm-hmm.
So if you like are able to contain jukes, does that make it a jukebox?
Did someone post Gandalf got
More of a
juke?
juke crate. Juke container.
Yeah, good.
Why is it so smooth?
What? Oh.
Is that Chris dodging death every session?
Yeah.
I think this GIF is called Gandalf Got Jukes.
That's perfect.
God. The raw smoothness in there is just disrespectful.
Dude, rotoscoping is the best thing to ever have graced to mankind.
Mm-hmm.
This is just how I imagine Chris in combat.
Just a wide-eyed.
He sees all.
There we go.
Just taunting people.
Oh, do I
No, it's
do
okay.
I get a
15
wisdom?
That's the end of your turn.
save?
Yes.
Okay. Damn.
Okay.
You could probably
Oh,
add
Agni's inspiration,
advantage.
right?
Yeah. It's a D8, I think.
Oh, I hate it here.
F.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Spiritual logo.
Oh no.
Oh my god. See,
Okay, so that's the end of your turn. You are still shook as fuck.
Yep, I guess I am.
Oops. It's now the skeleton's turn. I accidentally skipped over them, but
I mean, what can they do anyways? They're gonna ready their bows and scan for any potential targets.
cool. And the one still gets to make a saving throw.
Amazing.
Amaze balls.
Hey,
They have officially shaken off their predicament. Okay. It is now the great massive
Reader, you're
chicken's
in for a
turns.
scare.
Oh no. Riley, you're the closest.
Oh no, the chickens are going to use Peck. I'm so scared because they did so much damage to me last time. Exactly.
All one of them that can. All one of them that can
We are
reach
going
you.
to make. Oh, this one can actually technically move here now. Yay! Extra attacks.
Three can now.
I have to reuse using fucking poultry to do damage against you guys. So that is. Cool. Skeleton takes 1 damage. The one at the bottom. Riley takes 1 damage. Piercing damage.
What kind of damage?
Well,
Okay.
one at the bottom.
The one at the top?
That one.
Or which one? This one. Okay.
And Riley takes 1 point of piercing damage.
Oh no.
As you are moderately assaulted by chickens. I think the chickens have done more damage than the hags.
To me, anyway.
Okay.
I mean, I've taken quite a bit of damage from them hags.
Okay.
Round 4.
So you guys stay in the room, but we're just waiting for something to happen. Nothing seems to happen.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. No, well, do we not get our... And are we out of initiative?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How do we dispel fart cloud?
I have warding wind. Or that can happen as well.
Oh yeah, I also
Deirdre
have
just drops it.
wind.
Yes, but if we're waiting, Deirdre's just going to use it to
minute,
heal
I
the full.
believe.
Does it last for, what, a minute, 10 minutes? How long?
8d4.
Okay, so that means I get,
something like that.
like,
You
8
get
more?
8 more rounds of healing.
While that's happening, Riley's gonna go start freeing the kids.
5 times 8. What's 5 times 8?
Everyone
Okay.
that wants to get healed, come gather round.
I'm gonna.
Can you heal temporary hit points?
Deirdre's already healed back to full.
No, once they're gone,
Okay, I
they're
don't,
gone.
I don't
They
need
are
any
called
heal.
temporary.
No, they're temporary.
True.
Can I use the hand and then get rid of these chickens, clean them up?
You just crush them like bugs, just fuck with your fingers, lawnmower them.
Just like fucking master handed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the skeletons will also
hand.
clear them out.
Okay. Yeah, just like a row of ants, you just crush with your palm as skeletons start shooting blindly into this mob of chickens. Yeah, it doesn't take you that long. They're fucking chickens.
Yeah, and if we have another minute, is this skeleton still usable? Is it, or is it like gone? Is it like powder?
It's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, so what-
Deirdre will do the eyelid thing on the
just
skeleton's
scrape his eye
non-existent
socket,
eyelids.
essentially. Yeah, so Yeah, when it got hit by that
Yes,
lightning
just-
bolt,
just
it
run
sort of
my
just
hands over
obliterated
it.
its entire ribcage, basically.
Um,
Mhm.
can I move down here?
Okay.
Okay.
And can we also say that my skeletons healed when we were in the juice zone?
Sure.
Amazing.
Okay.
Can I loot Big Ugly?
Okay. Yeah, so make an investigation check.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. Ba-da-ba-ba. Well, roll 20 is slow. Dope. We love it.
Oh,
You find like raggedy hides, not even like cured hides. They're literally just like animal skins, just pasted onto her. You find a lot of bones and sticks.
belly button lint.
The belly button got blown off in that explosion. There.
Yeah, there ain't a belly button left. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you probably find
Yeah.
magma
That'll stop
too.
for a while.
Jenna will leave to go help save the children from the cages.
Okay, I'll say you guys take a bit of time to explore the rest of the cave.
Yes,
Yeah. Deirdre is going to continue looking for the missing hag
as am I.
with the
With
skeleton
my
posse.
eyeball thing.
Cool. So both of you make investigation checks. 0, you have an advantage because of your eyeball thing.
Deirdre will guidance.
Hmm. Finally, some good fucking rolls.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. It's a 21 and a 23.
So you guys take the time to start scanning around, just like the walls where things may have gone. You guys get to about here, down there, to the bottom of the map. As Deirdre, you're sort of stepping around to about here, and your foot suddenly sinks in. You look down, and it looks like ground, but your foot's like a solid, probably about 2 feet into here. Like you almost trip and fall into it. 0, as you sort of look at the spectacle, you see that there's basically just like a hole, probably about 10 feet wide, just in the ground.
Zero, what is that eye on your head? What is that for? You do not have that normally, yes?
I'm gonna. If I can see and can I like investigate to see if there's any traps before I go down in there?
Sure, make another investigation check.
Okay, with advantage still?
Technically, yeah. Cool. Okay. Sure. So you're looking around, making an investigation check. You sort of peeking a little bit. It looks like a tunnel, just straight ahead, basically. At the end of it, you do see like a very faint bit of light. And you're about to press ahead before, just on either side of you, you see on your periphery like a bright flash of light. You look, and then you see like a magical ruin, sort of carved into the dirt stone of this tunnel. You gather this is some sort of magical ward, but you're not sure what to do.
Can I make
Deirdre has an idea.
Deirdre can see it. Can I have a check? Can I make a check to see?
Make an Arcana check with advantage, I believe, too. Nope. Wait.
No.
One of those two. Nope, not with advantage unless you want to expend a charge for that.
I'm already out of charge.
Okay.
You said Arcana?
Arcana. Okay. Sifting through the knowledge that you have, it's strange because you haven't really studied magic yet. A lot of this information just seems to come to you from like seemingly just a weird source from nowhere. You gather just from the shapes. and the age. This is some sort of trap that will detonate if something passes through without a password. You also gather that it probably spews some sort of poison.
Okay. I'm gonna relay this information to Deirdre.
Deirdre will step into and trigger the rune.
Oh!
Sure. As a sort of like very large volume of poison just sort of hits you. You don't take any damage. Zero, need to make a Constitution save.
Oh, I thought Zero stepped out of the hole at this point.
It's a pretty big volume.
Oh. Oh.
Good going.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's not bad. You take 15 points of poison damage.
Okay.
I've been rolling shit all night again. I'm very sad.
Damn.
1166. Wait, that's not right. Whatever. Cool. Yep. So you've triggered the trap, and you have a seemingly clear tunnel. The rest of you, what you guys doing?
Saving children.
Yeah.
So you see two bodies in the cages. They're both adult. And you see two children. One is a girl. She has some short, shaggy, sort of unkempt brown hair. Looks like there's some like specks of mud sort of caked into it. She's sort of just looking at you all. The other one is a boy, human. Sort of like orange, spiky hair and some tan skin. Looks like
that sounds familiar.
Cuts and bruises just around him. He has a very terrified look on his face, but they don't really speak. They're just sort of looking at you, waiting to see what you guys do.
Do we recognize the girl as Nancy?
This is not Nancy. No, you don't know who this is.
Do we recognize the spiky-haired kid as the one from the orphanage?
Chris, you show everyone the picture. Or did you just keep
I
that?
remember I showed Deirdre.
Yeah, Deirdre has the picture right now.
Oh,
Okay.
And she's
But I think
fucking
we've
around with the
all
whole...
seen it, right?
Yeah, you would have all seen it by now.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh,
Sure. Yeah. So you recognize this as Kit, the kid in the
okay.
picture.
Janice is gonna
Not
try and
Rebecca.
be comforting and be like, "We're here to save you. we still might be in danger though. So if when we give the word, please like run out of here."
I'm gonna
Actually, can
leave
Jana
my-
do that? Can she escort these people out right now and to oh fuck, what's his name? Bear man
Andreas.
outside. Yeah, Andreas.
Yeah, yeah.
Before Jana leaves, I'm gonna run over here and just let her know that me and Deirdre found the tunnel and the green hag got away. We should probably act soon because Nancy is not here.
How long would it take me to quickly run back out to the opening and pass these off to Andreas and come back? Like 10 minutes?
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay. I definitely want to
Deirdre,
get
you
these people
can-
out.
Deirdre, you can speak to one of the dead, right? Maybe we can get some answers.
Yes, I have enough magic left in me for 3 speakings of the dead. But they are not compelled to... I mean, well, it does not bring their soul back to their body. They are not compelled to answer truthfully if their body recognizes as enemies. So, if you'd like to try, we are welcome to. But we cannot force information out of them. The
To
dead
save
speak
on
only when they
time.
are willing.
Can Jana be like bringing the people back as you guys decide on this, as well as either you talk to the dead or you start going down the tunnel? Like Jana will just catch up to you guys later.
Yeah, Riley's
Yeah.
gonna go with her.
Okay. The cages are locked.
Are or are not?
If they were not, they would have escaped a long time ago.
Can we get a helpful rogue over here?
Yes. Watch
I
out
have
for...
thieves' tools.
Ideally, also check... Wait, is Deirdre, like... Are we having, like, a group conversation right now?
I don't know how much people are aware of what's going on. I think if Riley, if you can lockpick, It
Yeah,
makes
Riley's
sense
gonna
since
try.
we're over here together.
I'm gonna give it a roll, see what happens. I think
Nice.
that will work.
Okay. Which one are we gonna unlock first? The boy or the girl?
Before we actually do this, can Janet check for any like traps? Is there any way to do that to see if the locks are like trapped?
He's already rolled.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit like too late. I'll free Kit. Kit was his name, right?
Yeah, it's the boy.
Yeah, I'll free Kit
Sure.
first anyway.
Yeah, the lock is not complicated. It is rusted, so it is a little bit more difficult to get to. Okay. So as you pick the lock, you hear a loud shrieking sound, like something screaming bloody murder, and it's super loud. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool, my worst one. It's not bad.
You're fine. Your ears ring for a little bit as the sword just extremely loud.
Right.
You see the girl next to you sort of cover her ears as this basically just thunderous sound just erupts. You don't take any damage, but it is very loud. You
Right.
gather probably meant to alert escape attempts.
Riley's gonna be like, "Do they all do that?"
I'm gonna assume so.
What?
Is there any something to do to like intelligence to like disable that? I don't know what we'd even need
I
to
have-
do for that.
I have counter charm. I don't know if that disables it, but it probably gives us.
We might be able to do it with like
I
these
mean-
tools if it's a trap.
You probably have
What?
to dispel it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think
Yeah.
counter charm is the way to go, which means 0.
No, that's only against charm effects.
Is that not a charm effect? Oh wait, hold on. Let me check.
Unless it's a frighten effect.
Let's
Can I
see.
come and investigate them?
Being
Simon,
frightened or charmed?
Yeah, so unless
So
it's a
it'll
frighten
work.
effect.
It'll if it's supposed to frighten, it'll yeah. I'll just use counter
it's-
charm right now. I'll start strumming along.
Okay.
Simon, am I able to?
Might as well try it.
So you're trying to look for traps?
Yeah, if I can, just investigate the other lock. If Riley already got the first one, I just want to check the second
Yeah.
one.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Do I still have advantage or no?
It hasn't been 10 minutes yet, so
No, you.
cool. Yeah, so you find a very faintly scribbled on either side of the lock. Is another ruin. Not sure what it is yet. That's why I'm making an Arcana check.
Sure, why not?
Cool. This ruin screams at you when you open the lock.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, it's just very loud, essentially. It'll deafen people if they're too close.
Riley's gonna get up at it, strumming on his lyre, and scream at the lock like Peralta screams at the criminal.
I'm gonna leave.
So would you like to head? What do you figure the plan of action is? Do we give chase to the hag?
I think we definitely need to, but I don't really feel like splitting up the party. But I do think time is of the essence, and
Yes.
Nancy is still in danger. I'm pretty sure there's more kids missing. It's not just these two.
Chris
Yes.
says
Yeah.
go.
We know where you guys are going. We won't be gone long.
Okay, so we will go ahead as scouting party, and you will follow.
Yeah.
Once
Is
we
Chris
get these
coming with
people
us?
to safety. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna check out this area in here.
Okay.
first.
Sure. So it's pretty apparent what that is. That's just a load of skeletons. Like a lot. Some of them not rotted all the way through. Some of them look on the way, but there's a load of skeletons there. Pretty much
Okay.
the majority of them are humanoid, like elves, humans maybe.
Before we go, Dara just ominously opens her bag of holding and inches towards the skeletons.
Sure. As you abduct another skeleton bear.
How many usable skeletons are there here?
Probably like 3, like intact.
Deirdre will take 3 intact skeletons.
Okay.
Will they fit?
Yes, but you're pushing the limits of your bag of holding.
Okay, so I'll make a mental note not to shove anything else in there until I can get a skeleton or 2 out.
Yeah. Like you probably fit like somewhere between like probably 6-ish skeletons before it's getting a little bit too big for its britches, I think. I actually don't know the let's see.
How much do a skeleton weigh?
64 cubic feet volume.
How much does a hen weigh?
Okay, that's actually a lot of skeletons. Skeletons 100 well to it. Yeah, I'll say you probably fit like something between 6 to 10.
Yeah?
6 to 10, give or take. Just from maths.
Okay, and there are 3 usable skeletons.
Mhm.
Okay, so I can fit the rest of my skeletons in here relatively comfortably.
Relatively. You'd have some leftover space, so you could fit other stuff in there, but yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, not a whole lot. But it's an amount.
Mhm.
Can we invent one of those like space saver bags, the one where you like vacuum out all the air to like condense everything further?
Space Saver skeleton bag of holding.
Yeah.
God. Love it here.
Just put your skeletons into cubes, easy to store.
While we're opening up the rest of the cages, can Jana like investigate the desk area to see if there's anything of use or interest?
Okay.
Did
Sure.
Zero even open anything?
Nope.
Me? No, I came straight to look for the
I thought
hag.
you opened up the one and it screamed at you.
I opened up that and it screamed at me. Zero didn't do anything.
Yeah, and then
Something
Because
screamed
I
at Zero.
I didn't say I was going to come and open it. I said I was going to investigate it. You were like, "Oh, I'll just open it."
What? Man, there's no communication
Anyway.
in this party at all.
That is exactly what
We
the
let
conversation
out
was,
Kid,
though.
and then we all turn away and leave the little girl in there.
Yeah, leave
Yeah,
it. to
sorry, I
Riley.
I don't know you and I don't talk to strangers. Sorry, but we're gonna have to leave you here.
Yeah, Riley is just gonna like go to all the cages individually. At least he's going to. Are the adults awake?
The adults are half rotting.
So they're
Okay,
dead.
well,
Pretty dead.
Okay,
just leave them there.
I'm just going to go
That's
to.
from the
Okay, first I'm going to bring Kit in, like make sure he's by Riley's side, and then I'm going to very loudly, audibly say, "All right, this is going to. I'm going to try to make that screaming not so bad. So you might hurt a little bit anyway. I'm going to cast Warding Wind.
Okay. What does that
And-
do?
That's just going to deafen us."
Okay.
And then I'm going to unlock the child's cage.
Sure. Make a thieves' tools check.
Do.
Okay. It does take you a while. Given some time, you do get it open. How long does Warding Wind last?
That's a good question.
Like a minute, I think.
Let's see. The Warding Wind lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah. So you get it in within probably like a minute or two. You don't hear it because you can't hear anything. Just a lot of a lot of winds, a lot of discomfort from both parties. Yeah, Kit very just stands away from that mess.
Okay.
That you're there.
Okay. As soon as the lock is open, I'm going to dispel Warding Wind.
Okay.
And I'll just say sorry about that. I hope it wasn't as bad.
I've had worse. So, who are you guys?
Me refer to us as the Xodiacs. We've come from Fairhaven to help save you.
Have you seen my brother?
Who is your brother?
His name is Randall. He works at,
Wait, what is this girl's name? Rebecca?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
The
Does that make you
sister?
Rebecca then?
yeah, Rebecca Fraser, yeah.
Yes, we've seen Randall. He's still safe in Fairhaven.
Okay, good. I thought he would could get kidnapped too, so I was gonna beat them up.
You're going to beat them up. You're a brave lass. You know what? I'm going to give her a dagger.
Oh my god.
Give children knives.
My
Oh
last
God.
dagger. My last dagger, evidently. Yeah.
Like the boy kid looks horrified, but you see on Rebecca's face just pure glee, essentially. like you see the big anime eyes show up.
Like, woo!
Pretty much, yeah.
Can I really
No.
keep this?
Of course. Just promise me you won't do anything stupid with it.
What's
Like,
stupid?
like maybe don't attack a hag. You've got some growth to be doing yet.
What if I grow up and then I can attack a hag?
That's fine. Just make sure don't rush yourself, because you will get yourself killed.
We're gonna bring her back
Fine.
to Randall, and they're gonna recreate that. What do you have? A knife.
Love it. All right,
It's
well.
just been standing off to the side, not really saying anything.
So, Rebecca, answer me a question. Do you happen to know where Nancy and the others are?
She was here with us before, but then the green lady sort of took her somewhere else.
Did they ever tell you what the purpose of kidnapping you was?
No, they just said that if we tried to leave, they would eat us, and then I would spit on them a lot whenever they got close.
Good for you.
This lass has guts. Alright, well, me and the gnome lady are gonna grab you two, right? We're going to escort you to a house in the woods, and then we're gonna come back here and we're gonna hunt the last hag and hopefully
Oh.
find Nancy and the others.
Can I come with
We're
you?
not going back to the house, right? We're just bringing them.
Just going to Andreas.
Okay.
Yeah. It would be wonderful if you could, but the entire purpose of our mission here was to come get you, make sure you're safe and secure, and somebody of your constitution will not survive the adventure ahead.
What's Constitution?
Somebody of your size.
It's a stat.
What's your
I didn't-
HP, Rebecca?
It's what founded the country.
Constitution. I hate you, Brandon.
I have the right to bear arms.
Is that a thing in
Yeah,
the
you have
US?
the yeah, the right to Andreas's bare arms.
I have the right to these bare arms. And then she points to George.
If I give this one Andreas, can I arm bears then?
This
Bears have the right
conversation's
to bear
over.
arms. Bear arms for bears.
Does Jana find anything in the desk?
You find a lot of meat. You're not sure of what, but you can only guess. Most of it's rancid and rotting. You find a cleaver. It's
I'll take the
weirdly sharp. Okay, pick up, add one cleaver to your inventory.
Can I?
You find
What type of weapon is a cleaver?
It's
a
like
simple and martial
it's like-
weapon?
It's like a square rectangle, like knife.
No,
like a
I know
butcher
what a
knife.
I know what a cleaver is, but like, what type of weapon is it in D&D? Like, can I use it? Am I proficient in it?
what weapons are you proficient? Everything, if I remember. 'cause you're-
Yeah, simple, martial,
Yeah, that's literally
range.
everything. Yeah,
Okay.
I would consider this like a dagger that does slashing damage.
Okay, a dope.
Yeah, it does. It's strength because it's not very, agile. It's a cleaver.
Okay.
It's like a club. But it does slashing basically. We call that.
I will add stats to that so I can use it at break time whenever we get there.
Go, you can throw it at somebody. You find a lot of miscellaneous jewelry actually, just scattered about. Some of them in sacks, some of them just loose, some of them just resting on the like on hooks on the side of the table.
I would
Um,
also like to take the jewelry.
Okay. You also find the canvas sack that the hag showed you, but beyond that, not much.
Oh, with the stuff that they want us to drop around town.
Yeah.
I will also take that.
Okay.
What do I put for the jewelry? Just a random assorted jewelry?
Yeah, just say jewelry worth 700 gold pieces. Yeah, it's a lot. It's just like a lot of like rings, like some of them jeweled, some of them not, some of them silver, some of them gold. Some amulets. It's like one circlet, but altogether totaled about 700 gold.
Dope. Shopping spree
Riley.
after this.
Riley's gonna read Rebecca's mind.
Okay. Surface thoughts are: I really wanted to hit that hag.
Mm,
We'll hit them extra hard for you.
that's enough then.
Your job will be protecting Kit on
No.
your guys'
This is-
way back.
That
No.
was in her head.
This was me reading. Yeah, this was me reading her mind. You didn't hear this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Information is lost while it's being delivered, apparently.
I'm too busy entering shit into Roll20. I'm sorry. I didn't listen.
It's okay.
It did not engage my ears.
All right. Well, it seems that you're fine off then. Kit, if you could come with us then.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna conjure a dagger into Kit's hand.
What?
Okay.
And he
Right,
sort of
okay.
sheepishly takes the dagger with a lot less gusto than Rebecca.
Kit was the one who had the nail mirror, right?
From what you've been told, yeah.
Can I come interrogate him for a second? Not like I'm not gonna
Have you
harass him, but
Have you left?
No, we haven't left yet. We haven't agreed on
Yeah,
anything.
we were just over here waiting by the hole, I thought.
Okay.
For
Yeah,
them to do
waiting
whatever they were
for
doing.
action to be taken. I want to kind of like get on my knees in front of him, kind of like how he's not like little, right? Like he's just like 10 or something.
He's upwards of like Rebecca's probably closer to like 7. He's about the same age.
Okay, then yeah, I'll get down low, non. I don't want to look intimidating, and ask him, where did you get the nail mirror from?
The big lady came and gave it to me. She
The
said
one
it
that
was-
we killed?
Yeah. And she said it was good luck. Then she taught me the song. She took me everyone to get her.
He starts crying basically.
I'm gonna give him a little arm squeeze, like, hang in there, kid.
He's scream crying right now.
I'm gonna try to calm him down and say, like, nobody has to get hurt. We need you to help us as much as you can to find the rest of the kids.
Okay.
Do you know maybe where they might have been keeping Nancy? Did they move her?
No, I don't know. I was here, and then I saw Rebecca and Nancy come in, and then they took Nancy away.
Okay. Did you maybe hear anything that they said about what they wanted you guys here for?
No,
Did they say anything about their plans for the future? Anything about us, the Xodiacs?
not really.
These kids are useless.
Honestly, yeah. One last question. They didn't mention anyone named Akem, did they?
Yeah,
What did they say?
they're trying to bring him back.
Did they say how they needed to do that?
With a lot of blood.
Let's see. Kit. I'm just gonna give him a little, kind of like a little shoulder rub and tell him he's okay now.
You're red.
I am. It's true. Also,
The rumor come out.
is Chris nearby anywhere? Like, is he like?
He's splashing some skeleton for now.
Okay, can I go and mage hand his pocket and get Kit's picture back?
Deirdre has it.
Oh, Deirdre has it. Okay, I'll just ask Deirdre. Can I get the kid's picture back, please?
Deirdre will hand you the picture and then return to sitting at the wall here next to the hole.
What was that, Simon?
I like you had to steal from Chris, but with Deirdre, you just ask nicely.
I mean, that's just how it goes.
That is
That's
how
it
goes.
be.
Like
Exactly.
it do.
Chris would have been like, "How much is it worth to you? How much would you pay for it?" So yeah, I'm gonna come back over to Kit and I'm gonna give him his photo back and give him a little shoulder rub and just little, little shoulder pat, like hang in there, and then I'll leave Jenna and Riley to it.
Oh.
Oh. That was Brandon.
Twas.
Smedan? Hello?
Hello.
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 Do you want to do anything?
Me. I'm gonna cast detect magic as a ritual there.
Okay, around this area here?
Yeah.
Sure. Cool. So 10 minutes, or you want to just pop a spell slot? It's up to you.
I'm gonna do 10 minutes.
Okay. Sure. So we'll say in the span of time, it's about a couple minutes. In that pile of skeletons, don't really see anything or feel anything. Nothing pings.
Can I walk around and see if anything pings?
Okay.
Is it like a metal detector?
It is.
Okay, so let's say you walk up there. You get 2 pings from the locks, basically. And you get a ping from the bag that Janek got.
I'm gonna walk over to Jana.
What's up?
I need to touch your bag.
Why does he have to make it weird every time?
At this point, you don't even know if he's doing this on purpose.
Let me touch your bag.
This might be how he thinks it's appropriate.
Oh.
What
Chris, I thought you were
for?
cool. What the fuck?
I need to there's something coming from it. There's there's I just need to identify it.
She's just gonna sigh and give you the bag. You're just like, be normal sometimes.
Oh.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold it and then I'm gonna identify as a ritual.
Okay. Sure. So while that's happening, anyone want to do anything else?
I'm
I'm just gonna ask around, see what the deal with the hole is.
Okay, so you're gonna dive in the hole.
No, I'm just gonna ask the party what the plan is.
Okay.
So everyone, what is the plan? With the hole Zeron that I found over there, it is a magic hole. There was poison in it. There is no longer poison in the hole.
Jana and I are going to escort these kids back to Andreas, and then we'll meet up with you.
Yes, he is just outside now, right? Yes.
Is he? I thought he was staying at his house. I don't know. I don't care.
No, I think he was waiting outside for us or something.
Okay.
I think we could all go outside to escort them to Andreas, and then from there, on foot, we can kind of eyeball where we think this tunnel's going. Simon, was it like a straight shot? You said I could see like a light on the other side, right?
Yeah, it was a straight shot.
Okay, then I think if we came back around, we could try to just follow it from above ground, and maybe we won't be like unprepared if something weird is at the other end, or we might even get there faster.
There might be some kind of shenanigery where what we are looking for is still underground, or maybe some kind of portal. I don't know. I think we should stick underground.
Well, while we go outside to pass the kids off, I'm gonna send Isaac just in that general direction to see if he sees anything out of the ordinary, like a weird hole or maybe a green lady or just anyone for that matter on foot nearby in that general direction.
Okay, so just down the hole.
No, I'm like above ground, like in the direction that the hole was going.
Okay, so you're gonna leave the cave and then just.
Yeah, I'll leave whenever Jana and Riley go outside.
Okay. Yep, so y'all guys go outside. Chris, you're sort of in the middle of your identification spell. You can continue to do it and just basically just let your party leave behind, or you can follow them. It's up to you.
I'm gonna continue to do it.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. So just added something new to your magic items thing there.
Okay.
Well, actually, as we're heading by, I want to look down at this little water moist creature here. And you said at one point she used like a wand of some sort?
That was the green one.
Okay, never mind then.
Have we searched this one's body already though?
I don't.
I think it was just the big one. Yeah.
Can we search her real quick?
Yeah, Derger is going to give 0 guidance.
Thank you. Can I Simon? Can I?
Sure.
Cool. Okay. Just what, investigation or what?
Yes. At this point, I'd say that the eye has worn off by then.
Is everyone leaving the area?
By the time you finished, they would have left. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I do something?
Sure. Just wait a minute there. So on the hag, the wet one, you find grossly. It looks like whenever she died, she got blown apart. Inside of her stomach is actually a load of pearls.
I see. That's disgusting.
Yeah, because there's not a body. It got ripped to shreds from shatter.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, so there's actually a big cluster of pearls inside of her stomach.
Can I scoop it out with mage hand?
Sure. You pick out probably about 7 pearls, and 1 pearl that's black.
Of course.
So 7 regular pearls, 1 black pearl.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch them with my hand. I'm just going to keep mage hand on them and maybe like wrap some sort of cloth around them. I don't know.
It's kind of gross because they are separate pearls, but like because they've just been inside with like a bunch of fluids around it. You pick up 1 pearl, but then all of the rest of them sort of just like cluster together, and you pick up all the rest of the pearls. It's like a cluster of fish eggs almost.
Gross.
Gross.
Chris, what you done?
Okay, if it like I'll yeah, I'm gonna like go into an open area,
Mhm.
and then like over here, and then
Sure.
I'm gonna dump the items out.
Okay. Sure. So a bunch of branches and a couple of stones and like a sack basically fall out.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna cast spell magic on it.
Okay. You'll need to cast a spell magic on one thing at a time, I believe, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to dispel? Or attempt to dispel? The branch, the stones, or the bag?
The bag.
Okay. So you dispel the bag. This little like leather sack, like tied with some twine. It's very nice. When you cast dispel magic, it turns into a very rough, shoddy, like canvas bag with like some red pooling at the bottom.
Does it seem like blood?
It smells like blood.
So it's kind of like a rough bag filled with blood.
You haven't opened it yet, but yeah, it went from a leather bag, which was nice, normal, not even scuffed, to like a very shoddy canvas bag stained with blood, but you don't know what's inside yet. So there's a bag inside the bag, basically.
I see.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what's inside it yet.
No. Yeah. So you have the big bag. Inside was a couple branches, the bag, like the small leather bag, and a couple stones, about the size of marbles.
Okay. I'll keep we'll call it the blood bag out.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll put the sticks and the stones back in.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'll just leave those separate, yeah. Because I'm unable to dispel the magic of the other two items at the moment.
Yeah, so you have a bunch of branches in a canvas, seemingly magical canvas sack that you have, and a couple stones in the canvas sack, and you have the bloody bag outside.
Yeah.
Cool.
Am I able to maybe identify what the blood sack is, possibly?
You can spend another 10 minutes to cast Identify, which in that case, your party members are definitely leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't opened it yet.
I'll cast Identify without opening it and see what happens.
Okay. So you cast Identify on the bloody sack. Seemingly not magical.
You did just dispel it.
That's true. Yeah, I'll stay there and I'll wait until the party comes back.
Okay. Sure. The rest of you guys, do you guys escort the two children out?
Yes, sir.
Okay. At this point, with all the investigation and such, the sun hasn't risen yet, but it's close. Like you can see the very faint orange in the horizon just from where you are. Yeah, Zero, you're starting to feel a little bit fatigued, but you're doing okay so far.
Okay. I'm gonna send Isaac off to investigate.
Sure. So make a perception check with Isaac.
17.
Okay. Yep. So you send him that way, to see if he picks up anything. Yeah. After about 10 minutes or so, he comes back. Seemingly didn't find anything there.
Okay.
Okay. But you're just waiting for Isaac. The rest of you meet up with Andreas. He's basically where you left. Where he basically let you go. As he sees you approach, he sort of just goes, Oh, well, I was honestly expecting you guys to die in there, but
Kind of cool what's already dead.
I assume the deed's done.
Well,
Yeah.
for the most part. There
No
were 3
deals
hags.
were
We got
made.
2 of them. Yeah, no deals were made.
Thank
Fuck
you
that.
for that heads up. I think if we didn't have that warning, we might have legitimately took it because it would have seemed easy.
That's how they get you. Which one escaped? Do you know?
The green one.
Green one?
Fettia.
The green one.
She's the most enigmatic. I don't know where she lives. Rarely see her, if at all. She has her ways.
Is she stronger than the other 2?
She is seemingly cunning, more cunning than Mama Teto, at least. Can't speak for the one in the sea that you guys were talking about.
She wasn't too bad.
Well,
I
we
blew her
have
to
a,
pieces.
Impressive.
It is true. He did.
This is out of character. Did we kill the blue hag before or after the green one was like enveloped in that stink cloud?
After.
Are we positive
Mhm.
Yes.
that she probably didn't see the blue one die?
Probably not, no.
I figure she can probably assume no if they don't meet up later.
Yeah.
Zero's not with us, right?
No, Zero's with us. It's Chris who's not
Oh.
with us.
We all came out except Chris. I
Yeah,
think.
no,
Okay.
yeah, everyone except for Chris.
Well, we have a trail that we're gonna hopefully get. Oh, shit, what's her name again?
Nancy?
Fetty?
Fetty.
The green one?
The green one, yeah.
Saint Fatima.
Fettia, okay.
Fettia. We're about to go chase feta cheese down at Tuttle.
Mm-hmm. Yes. There was an illusory floor. We had stuck like in poison spray the whole
So if you could please
bland.
escort these children to safety, we would like to pursue that lead while it's still hot. We don't want to risk their lives, though, in the process.
Mind the last one, don't you, too? She's a bit of a rambunctious one.
We'll have
What was the name
fettuccine
of the
done by
first
the end of the day.
It's Rebecca.
No, the first, the one that's already in the cave.
Nancy?
The
No.
orc child, half orc.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
him.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Literally just
Um,
OL. Oh.
They can have knife practice together, I guess, because he also has some daggers.
Not a daycare.
So 2 out of 3 kids have weapons, so
3 out of 3. Kit has one that will disappear over time.
Imagine if that disappeared during practice.
Well, that's on
Oh.
Chris's hands.
well. Anyway, we'll be back. We'll catch up with you shortly. We don't obviously these shouldn't be, yeah, like you said, you are in a daycare, but we would like to ensure their safety while
I'm
we.
not a daycare.
I know that's what we're saying. We know you're not. So we're gonna just quickly handle this as fast as we can, and then escort these children back to town.
Andreas, do you have use of gold?
No.
Fuck.
What is the use of you? What are you looking for?
No, hold on. Let me ask again. Do you have use of fish?
No.
Fuck. Go on, Jenna.
What are you looking for in life? Like, what do you want? What is precious to you?
I just want to be left alone.
Well, sorry, we can't grant you that one right now.
We're getting there, though. This is a necessary step. And then...
Think of it like this. We remove these witch ladies or whatever from your life. You simply watch after the wee ones, the little ones, the little tiny ones for another day or so. We will
a day or so. A couple hours, I thought.
Should you want, you can also escort them back to town. There's an orphanage they belong to.
He sort of looks at the moon and the sun that's about to rise. I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Probably not.
Well, do we still have the rite of passage thing? We could just give that to him for the time being, and he can, claim he is the Xodiacs, and with children and whatnot vouching for him, I'm sure it'll be fine.
No.
They let the skeletons
I
there.
think it's
no,
more
no. Deirdre.
form.
Yeah, Deirdre. What would the red flags that would go off in that situation are? Oh no! Scary Bear Man has done away
3 of
with
the
our
missing
heroes.
children. Yeah.
Yeah.
I already have a reputation in that town.
Yeah, we don't want to put you at any risk. We just asked for a couple hours, and this will all be taken care of, and we'll be out of your hair.
Yeah, sorry to drag you into this, but I'm sure you understand that this is beneficial.
I don't think you guys understand how elusive Fettia is. No one knows where she lives.
Well, the longer we talk, the colder the trail's gonna get, which is why we're trying to make this quick.
So if you could just cooperate, that'd be great. You've done well so far. It's a shame that we can't reimburse you in any way, but that's your choice, not ours.
Let's keep in mind that this is our friend, not our enemy. We should be a little less hostile in our negotiations here, I think, perhaps.
That coming from you? That's rich.
We have some connections in the arcane, so maybe we can look into whatever curse was put upon you to see if we can get that removed.
But I can absolutely dispel curses entirely.
They'll have to be after this, though. Like, weird pressed for time.
Make a persuasion check.
Can Deirdre help by saying she can, in fact, dispel curses entirely? Can Deirdre help?
Checks when it fucking matters.
But the help, though?
No.
No? Damn.
You really telling us you want us to take these small children after the most elusive and dangerous of the hags?
I don't think they'd be as safe with me.
And why is that?
The woods, the life I lead, are not ones that a children should experience.
Well, Old's been with you.
Really?
Few days. They deserve a proper upbringing, not staying with a werebear at a cave.
What, you think that we're going to just leave them there with you forever? No. As soon as we're done with this, we're going to take them back to town. Was that not conveyed accurately enough? Or do you still not agree to these conditions?
There are things in this wood that you would rather not anger. Me being one of them. But there's other more dangerous things here. One child's enough. It's already enough of a strain on my attention. 2 more is not in the cards.
This is out of character. What if we asked the Atney brothers to babysit?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello, Orville. Please take care of these children. We'll be back in 20 minutes.
Can y'all watch them while I go smoke?
Oh, I love it here.
Who's gonna ring that bell?
That would have been my idea.
Otherwise, we have to go all the way back to town and drop them off, and that's just gonna.
At that point, we lost it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Jan is gonna quickly ring that bell.
Yes, we can give them a quick money payment. Yes, they are a vendor service. We can leave them with the little fish one.
Do we even need to say anything? Let's just slip them in there and slip out.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
yes, two armed children slipped into. I mean, obviously, that's not going to end well for them. Obviously, we'll just explain to the Atneys or Orville. Well, that's not going to go over well with Orville.
We'll
is
just
it?
take them upstairs, give them a couple books, and just head out for a couple hours. And what's his
Yeah,
name?
just-
Andreas can watch the other one while we're gone. Like, I understand he doesn't want to, but like, how long did it take to get here, Simon, from his place?
It took
A
like
few
an hour to go to town. Yeah.
No, from Andreas's place. Andreas's place.
2 to 4 hours, give or take.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah, we can't. He'll have to keep the other kid for now.
It's either he
So
takes
maybe-
them or the Atme brothers takes them. Like someone has to take them. We are desperate for a babysitter right now. We have to go on this date night. Jana's
can
gonna
always-
ring that bell.
Okay, hear me out. Skeleton babysitters.
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Are you
I think
positive?
the kids need something they can communicate with.
Each other.
That's not enough. Not enough that. They could have done that in the cave.
Let's ring that bell. I don't see any other option right now.
Yeah, neither do
Yeah.
I.
So what, how much is a daycare for a child? What, like 100 gold, and we let Orville take care of the children, maybe teach them a little bit of magic?
I don't know that we honestly. I'm not even that much in a hurry to bring it up. I really think we just open the door, we scoot him in, we shut the curtains, we go.
What if it's only Rupor there?
We're ringing the bell
Well,
and we're
look-
figuring this out inside. Like I don't
Yes,
think
well-
we as a group are coordinated enough to talk about this as much. We're
What
in a
if the
hurry.
little one that likes fish is the one to take care of them?
The little one.
The little one.
The one
the
that
little
builds
one that
bombs?
likes fish. Yes,
Teach
that's
them to build explosives.
give them value. Have them, pay back value to their community. How old are they?
You're right.
12?
The bell is run. We're not talking about it. We're just doing it.
Yeah, let's do
Ah,
it.
yes,
yeah,
the door.
Yeah, no more discussion. Just do it.
Let's do it.
I see.
So ring the bell.
Yeah.
It just appears on basically the side of the hill. It's a bit strange because it angles a little bit, so it's almost like stepping downstairs before it sort of evens out eventually.
Alright.
So all you guys are stepping in.
Yeah, we'll take the
Yes.
kids.
Children,
away.
Yeah.
please step to the magic door.
Are you just gonna yeet the kids in and leave, or what?
No.
No, we're gonna.
No.
I think we're gonna slip them some gold and be like, "We will
No,
be
Riley's
back."
gonna go in with them. If no one else is going to, Riley's gonna be the honest guy.
No,
What
yeah,
if we
that's,
just
I think
slip?
that's what we're doing.
I'll
We're not
go
just dropping
into-
them off. We're gonna go.
What if we give the children gold and tell them to go shopping for a few hours? They are
Just-
not babysitting. They are customers.
Yeah, they're shopping. They're customers. Ooh, that's an idea. But also allowing them to have a lot of money in there doesn't sound like a great idea. Let's just do
No.
that one.
I will give them each 200 gold to just shop around for a few
I
hours,
don't-
buy something nice, but get the magic candy. I don't know, what do kids like?
Let's just go inside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys head inside the Emporium. It is a number of time right now. Okay. Yeah, you don't see Orville. You do see Rupor. Just Rupor at the desk, basically.
Oh no.
There it is.
Oh no.
All right, Riley, you got this.
Yeah.
They're just gonna pat him on the back.
Yeah, can Jana cast guidance on whatever you're about to do? You got 6 seconds.
yeah, I would actually like that a lot.
6 seconds.
No, it's 1 minute.
1 minute? Okay, whatever. Whatever it is.
Hello,
I'm
Rupor.
gonna come with Riley.
Yeah, hello, Rupor. Do you happen to do delivery service here at the Atney store, the potions and portents?
He sort of cocks his head quizzically, like to the side, like a puppy.
You see, as adventurers, we are off doing things. We happen to save these small children from hags. We have a convoy of sorts in the woods, but they are unwilling to bring the children to safety. So we're basically grasping at straws here. I know that we're a bit of a pain in the neck for the Atneys and their business. Sorry about that, but we know that you guys can like teleport around or something. Do you mind just dropping them off at the orphanage in Fairhaven? We'll pay whatever price you want,
I don't
as long
know
as it's
that we.
reasonable, of course.
I don't think they can do that.
This is out of character.
I don't think
Yeah, I
that's
think
how
we
it
had
works.
checked into this a long time ago. We asked about transporting
Yeah.
the kidnap victims,
did we?
and I don't think
This
it was
is
an option
this is
for
a
us.
pocket dimension, and it's wherever the Atme brothers are at any given moment.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So what we're asking is for them to stay here for a few hours. They will.
Yes.
They have money. They will be customers. But they will sit quietly and read upstairs.
They
and
will behave.
And we will pay whatever they need.
Yes, we will pay them money, but please do not sell them anything.
Anything too dangerous, anyway.
Yes, let them have. We'll give them money to shop around, but let them have a couple toys. You know.
Listen, I know you don't want this. We don't want this. But we have to do it. It's that or we'll take the kids back into danger with us while we can rescue the rest. So, I know you're but a businessman, but think about it. Do you really want to sacrifice lives just to have a little bit more of an enjoyable day?
Don't word it like that.
No, Riley has to. This is
Okay.
the only way to convince
Riley.
people.
I'm
Well,
gonna
he
put
sort of
100
looks-
gold on the counter.
He sort of
Mhm.
looks at Betty's workshop. He pulls up the three, like three fingers on his hands, then two, then one, followed by a massive explosion in the back corner of the Emporium.
Listen,
think he
these
looked back
children
at the
just
stairs.
watched bodies rot beside them for God knows weeks. They have been already traumatized. This is our last resort.
Maybe
Suffocation
they
is
control them
so
a thing or
breathing.
two.
Was that supposed to be a warning, or was that supposed to be...
That's supposed to imply that it is not safe here for children.
Yeah.
Was what I'm specifically asking, though, is did he know that was going to happen, or did he make that happen?
I think
Both.
he knew that was gonna happen. I doubt he made it happen. I'm gonna put 100 gold on the counter and see what we get from that.
He sort of looks at it before he sort of slides it back towards you and just sort of shakes his head.
Jana puts in another 100.
Dara just starts shaking her head.
He also slides it back towards you and just sort of motions to all the weapons and like explosives and flasks that would do God knows what. Just sort of.
They're gonna go upstairs and sit quietly and behave.
What do you got up there?
Have you ever seen Annie? This could be a real Annie moment.
What do you got up there? You got Judy B. Jones. You got Corduroy. They can sit down, read a book. They'll be fine.
I know
They'll be
you got
fine.
mystery novels. I know you got mystery novels. Those are kid friendly.
There is Xodiacs. I don't think this is
Okay,
Are the
happening.
kids here right now?
they are, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Rebecca's already climbing all over the tables. Like, ooh.
No.
Okay,
I
Riley's gonna
grab
go
her.
get her.
I go grab her.
Okay, alternatively, where are you right now?
He sort of looks around, looks at the map, and sort of he unfurls a map basically. He points to right outside Calbe.
That's a little bit far from
Where is that?
Fairhaven. It's north of Fairhaven.
Pretty far north. That's like several weeks.
The point is they won't get here within 10 minutes. Don't we don't have any type of teleportation, do we? Who has teleportation?
Mills and I have teleportation.
Anything
We
that
don't
could
have,
just
like,
zap these
large
kids
scale.
back to town?
500 feet twice? No.
Hold on, didn't someone get teleportation circle?
Doesn't that take forever?
Level 5 slot.
Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't
I
he have to
already
make
used
2
mine.
teleportation circles, like the one to enter and one to
Yeah,
exit out?
one.
When you learn the spell, you learn the location of a couple. I don't know if y'all have sorted that out yet, though.
We have to an extent, yeah.
Okay.
So we have to make a decision then. Do we let the witch get away and say, oh well, I guess the other kids are not worth it? Or do we take the kids we have now into battle with us?
We're not taking the kids into battle with us.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So I guess we
think-
should cut our losses and then maybe come back and see what we can find.
I think it's probably for the best that we take the other child as well and just get them to town as quickly as possible, and from there we can try to come back out and see what we can do. But I really hope it's not too late at that point. I'm almost tempted to say that we split up, but not like into large groups, more like one person stays with the kids.
That puts that person in danger
Yeah,
of
and
the
the
I don't
murderer.
know. Oh, shit. How fast would it take Jana specifically to get to town on Giorgio, who has like Mach 100 speed?
Probably like close to an hour,
Like
2 hours.
If we're going at like full running.
Yeah, if we run back to Andreas's house, pick up the other kid, and run all the way back to town, drop him off, and then come back out. We'll still have most of the day in the daylight, I guess, but it's a lot of
So
time
to do all
lose.
of that would take like an hour or two to do it, or is it like an hour or two to get to town and then another hour or two to get back?
Hour to 2 to get to town.
And you said 2 hours to get to
It'd be like
Andreas's
4 hours.
house.
Yeah, that's like a relatively. It was an average pace from Andreas's cave, basically, to where you are, but you guys slowed down after the first, you guys slowed down once you got close. So it's not too far.
Well,
I don't like
We
the
don't
idea
have-
of splitting up the party,
I don't
but I will
either.
say maybe it'd be best if Jana and Giorgio go really, really fast.
No, I don't
No.
like. So Riley is tiny hut, right? I'm not saying that's like
No, I was
the
thinking about it.
solution, but like if
I
we
was
did
thinking
bring
about
them with us, worst case scenario, you can just huddle up with
Riley
them for a
gets-
minute, right?
But I have to be in there. Otherwise, the
Yeah,
time goes.
Kids, if we need to. Otherwise, we're losing like 4 to 5 hours.
I guess.
I have tricks to guard it.
That's true. You have Faithful Hound.
what's everyone's like spell slots looking like? Like, are we low on spells? Should
Awful.
we actually? Should we just get a full rest and like reapproach this at another time? I know that it'll probably be lost, but it seems like this is like the strongest hag.
The
I'm
most
worried that-
eccentric either. Anyway, we probably, in terms of raw power, we probably already killed the strongest hag, but eccentricity has its own strengths.
Yeah,
could have
plus
some
I feel
nasty
like
spells.
I feel like, this is like out there in the woods is like her domain or something. So
Jana has
Yeah.
certain advantages on tracking, so maybe I don't know.
Yes, and
Worth a shot.
I am currently out of my higher level magics. As you could see, I was in a bit of a tight spot earlier, and you did the old healing, and you saw the thing. If we come back at it tomorrow, I can locate her, but I
That's
do not
true.
know. I do
Yeah,
not
I
know
think we have
if
resources.
that will be too late.
I think right now
On
we
my
need
lower-
to prioritize the safety of the children.
yeah, and I think
I know there's more out there, but
whatever-
like let's keep these ones safe right now.
if she's still trying to carry out this plan, I think she needs more kids again. I don't know that she's going to act yet, whatever it is they're doing with them. So maybe we might have a little bit of extra time.
Yeah. I think they
She
were
may want
bluffing a little
revenge for
bit.
her sisters.
I think they also need the kids that they have though to complete. Like they wouldn't just get rid of them now. I think they were kind of bluffing when they said they would kill Nancy right away.
Yeah.
Is it just Nancy? Are there other kids left?
I think there's still a couple, yeah, because there's the half-orc kid whose name I can't remember, Kit, Rebecca.
Well, we have
Nancy.
them. So who's left?
Right, I'm saying was there anyone else after the 4?
Well, let me check my scrying notebook. There was... Okay, yeah, we already found everyone except for Nancy that I have scrying materials for.
Oh, fucking
Yes,
course.
Nancy. Which sucks, but at the same time, we got most of the kids. I don't want to lose them to risk, two in the hand, 3 in the bush.
Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, we've got to cut our losses.
But when
If
you
we can
say it
come
like
back-
that, it sounds like we're abandoning.
Well, yeah, we're not giving up on Nancy.
But-
I'm
Yeah.
just
No,
Yeah.
obviously not. But I mean, if we are out of time already, then that's just the fate we have
Yeah.
to accept. We'll come back to it tomorrow. Let's get the kids back to town. Make sure they're nice and snug and safe.
Snake.
snail safe.
But if we can't rescue, if we're already too late to rescue Nancy, that is something we have to live with.
I'm not okay with her
Whatever,
dying, but there's not another option right now.
Yeah. Whatever we do, this is me talking to Simon, I'm gonna send Isaac out. I don't want him to come back until, I guess. I mean, I want him to go and just look and just keep an eye out in this area of the woods, and maybe, at some point I'll summon him back to me when I need him again, but I just want him to stay in the area and just keep an eye out and just keep searching while we're gone, I guess, since we're gonna go pick up the kids and rest and stuff. I want to leave him out here to continue to watch and wait, see if maybe she comes back to the cave, or see if he sees anyone at all just walking around, like the disguises that they had or something. Even if I guess he can't see her, just I want him to keep an eye out.
Okay. So you're just going to leave Isaac in permanent sentry mode around this forest.
Yes, I'm gonna tell him if he sees Nancy to find me immediately, like come to me.
Okay. Okay, so you basically just you throw him like a javelin to the skies as he sort of just starts taking off and just begins looking around, essentially. Forever
And
until he finds something.
I don't think he cares, but I'm gonna tell him, I guess, telepathically as he's leaving, like, this is very, very important. Please keep an eye out.
Understood.
All right, let's go bring these kitties to town.
Has anyone seen Chris?
I was doing some garbage back at the, the place with the pot with the blood spilled all over the ground.
Idiot. All right. Well, we should probably go grab him then, if he's still there.
Probably.
Okay. So you guys exit the Emporium.
We were in the Emporium the whole time. We were.
Yeah, Rupert was just sitting there with his vacant, blank expression the entire time, basically.
They probably, maybe not to this extent, but like there's got to be plenty of adventurers that walk in and just stand there, talk amongst themselves.
Well, Rupert T-poses. Ooh, also, before we leave, I just want to let him know that I no longer require the ivory strips.
Okay. You see it looks at you like dead in the eye. And then just looks down and like you can see him cross something off with a quill and then goes back to basically just whatever he was doing underneath the desk.
Amazing.
I'm gonna mean mug him as I leave. Just turn my head and watch him and just give him an ugly look. Not like to intimidate him, just to like I want to look grumpy. I'm not trying to like intimidate or anything like that.
He just looks at you and just stares, basically. So as you guys exit the Emporium, it's getting pretty close to sunrise. It's actually basically sunrise at this point. You can see the now bear form, actually. Andreas just leaning against a tree with an axe.
Are you sure there's nothing we can do for you, Andreas?
Even without taking the children, you've been a huge help, and I would like to show you a token of gratitude, personally.
What is it?
We're asking you.
Yes, anything we can do for you, because I do not feel like anything. I have I have this bag here. I'm going to open my bag of cool rocks and see if he wants any. Does this interest you? I'm capable of some magics. Once this is all over, I can answer you some questions or perform something for you. I don't know. What do you want?
What sort of questions?
Mostly anything, but mostly things pertaining to the realm of death are possible for me to answer with great clarity. Mostly just yes or no questions, though. This I can do for you now.
Two questions.
2 questions. Yes, I can ask up to 3. I suppose, yes, you can ask your 2, and I have one I personally would like to answer about Nancy. It's her state of immediate danger.
While that's happening, Riley's gonna go grab Chris.
Okay. So, yeah, they're just going to ask what the questions are, and then it's going to start casting the ritual.
My first question. Is Arnon Rouse alive?
Okay, yes, this can likely be answered.
My second
And the
question.
second?
Is Arnon Rouse in danger?
Okay, we'll do it. And they're just going to start ritual casting.
Okay. All right. So you cast which could
Commune.
Commune, that was it.
As a ritual.
Okay. So as you summon the sort of basically massive maggots that serve as your proxy between your deity to you. Okay, so you ask the question.
Yes, is Arnon Rouse among your dead?
No.
Is Arnon Rouse in danger?
Also no.
Is Nancy in immediate danger?
Yes.
I see. Dirge will, with some ceremony, conclude the ritual, and will convey this information to Bearman Johnson. No, he is not in danger and is not dead. This I know to be true. Nancy, however, is in fact in imminent perilous danger, so I don't know about going back to town.
A few hours is all you need.
Yes.
Find me at the end of the day.
absolutely will find you at the end of the day for sure. By the time the sun sets.
He sort of looks at the two kids. Kit is shooting himself. And Rebecca is looking with some bit of wonder, like, whoa!
Reject the false gods and you too can do this someday.
Whoa!
Right?
Like, what was that you did?
See, I communed with the old gods. Not the old gods, but my old god.
Maggots were like dying and then like coming back to life, and then whoa!
Right?
I want to reject the gods.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear this. Repeat after me. The 10 are imposters.
The 10 are imposters.
Oh, we're learning so much today. Oh.
This is why they got kidnapped in the first place.
I'm so proud of you. Now go. We will be back soon. Few hours.
I'm gonna lean into Jana and whisper in her ear, "Kids are dumb as hell."
What?
I just said I'm gonna whisper to Jana, "Kids are dumb as hell."
It cuts out every time. I don't know.
She said kids are dumb as hell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry.
But anyways, Nancy is in fact an imminent perilous danger, so I'd imagine, we should, get on that while we can, while the sun is up and so is Nancy's life.
Riley's already
yes.
on the way.
Do we have our horses with us, or did we leave them back at Andreas's?
You left them back with Andreas.
I love
Pretty
that.
sure 'cause it was not stealthy.
Okay. Then when Deirdre says that Nancy's in immediate danger, Zero's gonna start walking in that direction that they sent Azek in, where the tunnel was headed. And I would like to stealth.
They're just gonna go into the actual tunnel. That's the direction she's headed.
Riley's been heading there for a while now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Riley, you go into the cave and you see Chris basically just standing over what is essentially just like a bloody bag.
Did you find out anything so important that you had to stay behind for it?
Yeah, this bag here, originally was disguised.
What does that tell us? Does that tell us anything?
Good for you, Chris. Get into the hole.
Well, the stuff that they wanted us to place around Fairhaven were not mundane objects. They're definitely something else.
Of course they weren't. They're hags.
I'm unable to figure out what the sticks and stones are. I'm unable to dispel the magic for those, unless you guys are able to help me with that.
Yeah,
I have no such.
The bag that everything was inside was magical. And I think it's just still detect magic cups. It still technically is, yeah.
Since Riley didn't hear any of the stuff, he's gonna say, "Alright, well, we're kind of shit out of luck. We've got to take the kids back to town."
I don't think we have time. I think it's urgent.
I mean, I agree with that, but what other choice do we have?
I feel it's better if we split.
Split.
I don't think I was clear. Because of the favors that Deirdre did, I don't think I said it, but yeah, Andreas is going to look after the kids.
No, I'm well aware. Riley isn't aware. He walked off. He's off to go get Chris. He didn't hear any of that. He thinks the plan is to take them back to town. So,
of all the things to not many him about, I feel like this is the funnest conversation. When would Deirdre be showing up? Because she's marching towards the hole.
It's not that long. Sure, right about now.
About now? Alright.
Chris is just gonna put the things back in the bag and then put that bag in the bag of holding.
Okay. So you have a. I'm gonna leave the bloody bag there.
No, I'm gonna leave the bloody bag inside the bag
Okay, so
that it was originally in.
so
and then
you
I'm gonna
gotta
put that bag.
you're gonna put the bag in the bag and put the bag in the bag. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna walk over here to this hag, and then I'm gonna use animate dead and stab my wand into her.
Okay.
Skeleton gang.
Yep.
Yo.
Sharp one. Dead. I think that Okay, so you stab the hag body. Doesn't animate, technically not humanoid.
Does it have to be humanoid?
Animate dead, yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
Technically not. Hmm. Guess I can't use this one.
There's some juicy looking half rotting bodies in that cage there.
Yeah. Chris turns his head just a slight
The
he
creaks.
spots them. And then he runs over.
I can see you spots
then
him like a
he's gonna-
predator.
His eyes glow red. He's like, ooh, fresh meat.
Is the cages open?
That one's locked.
Okay. Chris is gonna use knock on it.
Okay.
Just burning through your spell
Riley-
slots, huh?
Riley's gonna cover his ears.
Okay. Now, see, for the purpose of this, the shriek does sound, but the door does open.
Yeah, they're just gonna
I'm
show up and be like,
cast
hey,
it.
look guys, what's happening? Oh, okay, we're doing that. Okay.
Sorry, Deirdre, what wasn't the plan to go back to town? What happened?
But I did the small favor for Andreas, and he's taking care of the children for a moment.
How did you convince him?
I asked about his dead friend, who is not actually dead.
That was enough, huh? Alright then. So, we're not gonna go back and recuperate? We're gonna...
No, because I also asked if Nancy was in immediate danger, and yes, she is. We should probably not, dalliance, as it were.
Oh... Okay then. Chris, could you make that quick?
It only takes a minute.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
good.
gonna do it.
Okay. So you stab the rotting body, essentially. It's a male, some sort of human. The hair is mostly fallen out. And you basically just stab it where its stomach would be, actually. It sort of just... and begins just rising very weirdly. Like, it's not using your hands, it's sort of just straight leg muscle. As you see, whatever lip muscles are left almost creaks into like a very jagged smile. Like Joker smile, basically.
It's alive.
About
No,
as
it's
alive as Deirdre's
no?
skeletons are.
About as alive as Deirdre.
Right then. Tell me, Chris, is that thing going to attack us?
Maybe if you hit me.
And only that scenario?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
to be honest, Riley,
Good.
I quite frankly find this line of questioning offensive.
Okay, so down the hole we go then. Where's everyone else?
Saying their goodbyes to Andreas, I suppose. They should be here momentarily.
Oh,
Or I believe actually Zero was going the above path.
Zero was what?
Going above ground.
Okay. I guess we'll go in without Zero then. If it's urgent, then we should probably make haste, no?
Yes.
Riley's gonna
We should probably double
jog
check
over.
with all in together what the plan is, yes, though, right?
I don't know. Riley's gonna sit by the hole.
Okay. Yeah, to you, it doesn't look like a hole. It looks like a patch of dirt, but
He'll feel around for it.
yeah, it definitely sinks in like a solid couple feet.
Chris and the dead guy are gonna go in the hole.
No
Chris and the
hesitation, huh?
The dead guy, sure.
We already triggered the trap.
I'm just going to use this man here. This is your new friend. His name is Paul.
He do be looking like Jared Letter, the Jocker.
Truly.
Okay, so you guys march into the hole. Who's going to the hole? This is
What was Janet doing?
for me.
They're just gonna reconvene with everybody back at the mouth of the cave there, and just double check what the plan is.
I mean, if Riley or if Chris is going in like immediately, then I'm gonna wait. Like you said, it was like 10 feet down, right?
I felt like 2 to 4 feet, and then it
Is it just like a straight drop, or
it's 2 to 4 feet, and then it hits dirt, and then it goes to a tunnel forward.
okay? I'm gonna wait for Chris to like land on something, and then I'm gonna ask him, "Hey, is everything clear down there?"
Yeah, I'll put the dead guy in front of me, and then I'm gonna say, yep, I think so.
He's becoming
All right, I'm going in with Chris.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically just like a 2 to 4 feet drop. You still have to crouch to actually get through it, but it's basically just a horizontal tunnel that goes on probably about 60 feet or so.
Wait, it only goes on for 60 feet?
Yeah.
What happens when it ends?
If your guy goes all the way down, it basically just turns like a spider hole at the end, and you just appear. There used to be like a sort of makeshift sort of dirt grass covering over it, but it's something that's been shifted.
Okay, so this is a hole directly to outside.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then... Yeah, they're just going to go down the tunnel with them, then.
Yeah, so
Because
you guys basically,
that's the first time she went down, right?
if you guys want to go down the tunnel, it basically just goes like it just goes straight ahead, and then it just comes up like just outside the lair essentially. It's a pretty sizable tunnel too. Like 2 of you could fit side by side, shoulder to shoulder.
Probably for the big one, though, right? Yeah.
But you guys arrive at the end of the tunnel. Zero, you sort of go and investigate that direction, and you see a couple of your friends just pop their heads up like gophers, just straight up out of the earth.
Deirdre will wave to Isaac.
He's sort of circling above. Cool. You guys want to take a break, or is there a point?
Oh,
Yeah, that feels like a good point for a break.
should we then?
Yeah, it's okay.
Go.
All right.
All right.
I think so.
Cool. As you guys reconvene just outside the seemingly green hag's escape route, you guys decide what to do when we come back.
Yes.
Right, Craig, stop. Craig, get the fuck out. Craig. Okay. Wow, that's an even 8. That's actually aesthetically pleasing. Cool. So you guys reconvene. Sunrise has hit.
Oh. You truly do
Oh.
hate to see it.
Jana tries to cleave the air and just sails like 60 feet ahead of you. But I'll bring you back to Fairhaven.
Wait, why Fairhaven?
Right, exhaustion. Some of you guys should have had disadvantage and some stuff. But
Yep. Yep, that's me. Guilty.
Does my chloroform cloak do me any cool stuff for since we're in like hot sun in regards to exhaustion?
Just whatever it says. Did you have it on the entire time?
Yeah, I'm attuned to it.
Yeah, theoretically. That's one of the advantages of this this strange, wacky 3 couple weeks you guys are in, is that it's sort of always daytime. So yeah, you would technically be restoring HP, but you wouldn't be,
Loosening the effects.
No.
Okay, that's more what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. How much HP would I get by the time we get back to town?
We're not going back to town though, are we?
Oh, sorry, you're right. We're in a tunnel land.
Yeah, we just emerged from the tunnel. That was just a couple.
I just saw Fairhaven map and I just out my brain.
Yeah, I don't know why he brought us back to Fairhaven to begin with.
Because this is mostly a combat map with nothing on it. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't go that far. The tunnel. Well, it goes far, but not the map. It doesn't go that far. I can bring you guys back to it if you guys want to.
That's fine. The Fairhaven map is fine. I think this map is really big and it makes my browser slow.
Okay, I can bring you back to Fairhaven. Sure, just
Yeah.
But you guys are outside the cave. On the southern side. Whoever went to the tunnel, which is Deirdre, the zombie named Paul, and Chris and Riley. You guys basically just emerge from like a grassy spider hole, which has been dislodged from its previous position. And Zero sort of just you see this from afar. Basically, you just look to the left a little bit, and you just see 3 of your companions plus some zombie sticking their heads out of a hole in the ground.
Riley is looking around for any trace of teleportation or any leads.
Make an investigation check.
I'm going to go at disadvantage since I need to be.
I'll give you guidance for that. Or Deirdre.
9, 11.
9.
Happy
Never forget.
birthday.
11. Plus 1d4.
Plus 1d4? Okay.
Guidance.
Ooh.
13.
Okay. You look around, just looking at the grass, see if there's any footsteps or anything. Don't see anything bent, nothing imprinted.
Hmm.
Do I get... I should probably just start looking because you're not going to answer me.
No evidence that the Hag came over this way. I don't know what we're supposed to do then. If Nancy's in danger and it just throws us back out here.
Does the Hag count as a creature?
Everything
Yes.
that breathes counts as a creature, yes.
Okay. Can I try to track her? Like ranger
generally?
style? Yeah.
Yeah, because we're at this point we're all reconvened outside the hole, right?
I'd say for
Yeah.
this, yeah.
Okay.
Just you guys aren't spread out all over the...
Did they smell? Can Giorgio try to sniff her like a town dog?
Yeah, she's probably a little stinky. Oh yeah, she probably got a little bit of that stink left on her.
Oh, yeah, the fart cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, if you want to use Giorgio to make a...
Perception check.
A sniff check.
Perception, I'm saying because It says it relies on smell on his thing. And I think that's what I'm trying to do specifically. Oh wait, has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
Yes.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Wee, thank you. Oh, I'm on Janet. That's Georgia though.
Okay.
Might be.
Yeah, even with that roll. No sign, no
Nothing.
lingering scents, no crushed branches, no overturned rocks.
Didn't instantly drop a map of where they were going. That would be
Nope.
cool.
This is unfortunate.
What's like around us right now?
Who's
It's
around
basically just
right
the
now?
same forest as you were
Just
you were
forest?
traveling through. Yeah, you basically just popped out of a spider hole like 60 feet. All right, yeah,
And
about
this
close
is-
to 60 feet away from the hole.
This is the one that can turn invisible, right?
Yeah.
Deirdre, make a Arcana check.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Just knowing that you're of your weird knowledge of hags as you have, you remember that somewhere that green hags are notoriously difficult to track. When they turn invisible, they leave literally 0 trace.
Oh. I convey this information to the party, especially Jenna.
That makes sense. There's nothing here.
Yeah, so they are foresty critters. I'm out of tracking magics for the day, so I am not a particularly investigative type.
Okay. What do we know about this hag? Their name is.
Fettia.
Yes, I should have made a feta cheese joke, because that's the only thing that's going to stay in my head. Fettia. They are an Arcana hag. They're mysterious. Is that all the info we have?
Can turn invisible and is notoriously hard to find, which is what we are trying to do, is find the thing that is notoriously hard to find.
And more than likely, they're responsible for Nancy's imminent danger.
Okay.
I would say so, yes.
Are there any small forest creatures around? We got lucky once. Maybe we can get lucky again.
Yeah, but invisibility.
I'm talking about like whether or not for this exact moment, like at some point they probably aren't walking around invisible and maybe small creatures have seen them.
Invisibility can last like an hour.
Perhaps.
Assuming that the hag is following the same invisibility rules that mine does.
I don't know.
So-
She might not. It might be more of less of a spell that she is consuming, and more of
She just does it.
a thing that she doesn't
I'll
simply
stay with that
do.
Arcana check and just your weirdly deep and profound knowledge of everything hag. Like extremely strange that you have. this
Deirdre was
very
really
specific
into
knowledge.
Hag storybooks as a kid.
Yeah, you're
You
a
know
hag. Just roadie. Yeah, the hags, the green hags specifically, they can turn invisible basically indefinitely.
I also just realized I don't have that
Yes.
spell prepped because I prepped different ones for the hag fight, so I couldn't actually do that anyway. Cool.
Can I use detect magic?
Okay, just popping it, or you go ritual?
I'm gonna do ritual.
Okay, so you're gonna be there for about 10 minutes.
No.
Anyone want to do anything while Chris is preparing to detect magic?
Good.
I guess
I
we'll
want
just stay here.
to-
Hags aren't a monstrosity or elemental, are they?
No.
No.
Do we know that what a hag's creature type is?
With your weirdly deep and profound knowledge of hags, you would know that they're fey creatures.
They-
I love that Deirdre just has such immense knowledge of Fae or not Fae, of Hag specifically because of all these stupid rolls.
Yeah, every single hag knowledge check you've ever made, I think you've basically gone 20 plus.
I got
You
nothing
had
to do.
this really weird phase in you when you're like 16, or you just really loved hags and you research them all the time. Like you just had a hag phase.
Oh yeah, this is canon now. Deirdre used to love hags.
You had a hag.
Was
I heard
fascinated by the
hag
concept.
T-shirts. You went to hag concerts. You were on hag forums.
Mm-hmm. Before Deirdre became goth and got really into skeletons, she was all about hags.
While we're here, can I guess, continue to just kind of follow that general direction and maybe like communicate with Aztec a little bit if he's still around, then just kind of I don't know, I just kind of want to stealth around the forest and just see if I see anything weird down here or hear anything like that while everyone's back doing whatever we're doing.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh.
Yeah, it's difficult to track something that leaves no trace. You're sort of like rummaging around, trying to just meeting with Azek, just basically bouncing information back and forth. Both of you basically turn up nothing.
I think there was something I would like to purchase from the admins at some point.
Oh, like right now?
Not right now, but for situations like this where having access to additional high-level magic would be very helpful. I'm sure they have something to bolster my abilities to continue to cast that at some point. Perhaps some kind of storing spell item? I don't know. I will check later.
Maybe instead of right now of trying to find the person that we can't see or find any trace of, we concentrate on the one that we're trying to save and probably could find, like Nancy. Are we able to redo any of those spells where we can talk to her or try and do any type of location on where Nancy is specifically?
I cannot scry, I can speak to Nancy.
Okay.
In brief phrase.
Can't you also like locate Nancy as like your whatever creature?
I am out of higher level magic.
Shit. Okay. But maybe talking to her could get us somewhere.
Yes. Perhaps this would be a good place to start. What should I say? Just, hey Nancy, you're in danger. Anything new?
Say we saved Rebecca. The hag took you somewhere. No, we saved Rebecca.
Why didn't you say the hag is coming? We saved the others. Where are you? I don't know what the letter down is.
It's 25. No, 25 words.
So we saved Rebecca. The hag is coming. Where are you?
Yeah, let's do that.
Where are you? If there's enough letters, what's around you?
Oh yes, we have enough.
Okay.
Enough words. Deirdre will send it.
You're casting Sending?
Yes.
Okay, so 25 words. Repeating that exact phrase.
We saved Rebecca. The hag is coming. Where are you? What's around you?
Okay. You hear a very meek voice, same as one you've heard before.
Oh, I'm in the same spot that I was before. Some chains. I think there's a bit of blood now. I think I'm still in a cave.
Yep. And that's where the message ends.
There's hills around us, right?
There are. Yeah, it's not a perfectly flat, perfectly flat plain or forest. There are hills and bumps and everything.
Jenna, can you track through magical means? Anything to that effect?
I don't think so. It's mostly I have advantages when there's actual tracks there. or if I see the thing, which we don't have right now, or if they were one of my favorite enemies. Even if I didn't, then I like we're just kind of screwed right now.
Should probably just check the hills then.
Don't I? God, I think we already answered this. Of like, would like natural explorer any natural intuitive of where like caves would be?
You've never been in a specific location.
Yeah. I guess I don't need like the specific cave, but like where caves are most likely to be in the area.
Does Deirdre have another? I mean, I guess I don't really know what spell level it was. Access to like. Actually, never mind. You can only talk to your god like once a week or something like that, right? Once a day.
The commune ritual, the one, well, the yes or no questions.
Yeah.
I can try it again, but there's a chance it will now fail.
Maybe it's Wanderer, Simon. You have an excellent memory for maps and geography, and you can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you.
The only thing I can think of at this point is, I don't know, again, if Deirdre has any access to spells to talk to the dead. It's all I can think of is to go back and talk to the dead bodies.
I can speak to the dead, yes.
Why would they have separated Nancy from the rest?
To fool us?
Yes, probably to hold leverage over us.
How did they know that we, like, they didn't know we were coming to town? And how do they know that Nancy specifically was someone that we cared about? You know?
I mean, we had a chem on us this whole time. Up until Obethus. So he's been with us since we left Fairhaven.
Yeah, that could be the link here, yeah.
And when did we lose them, when we were in Obethus?
Yeah, in the middle of Obethus, before we left.
Hold on. Simon, does the name Akem mean anything to me?
Make a religion check.
Okay.
Pray to God.
It was decent.
Okay. You only heard stuff in like passing in your age. You know that the name is associated with blood, murder, death, and generally likes to push people to do dark deeds.
Nice one, Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Good taste.
Hold on, you keep mentioning this name, Akem. I did not. This is a name that I have only heard in whispers and in passing, but this is a god of blood and suffering and death and evil. Do you have links with this?
Zero doesn't say anything.
I see. And you said there was Akem was there. Well, then we absolutely must do something about this. This does not seem very good.
Did Riley notice? Probably not, because he was busy saving children, but did he notice Zero picking up those pearls?
From the time that happened, Were you being stealthy about it, or are you just
No, I was
fisting
just investigating. I
Yeah,
was about to
so
say
prob-
I want to kind of maybe bring them to Chris and see if there's anything he can do.
then yeah, Riley probably saw Zero fisting a stomach.
But not seeing what was there.
With mage hands. Yeah, you'd probably know there's like at least a cluster of pearls.
How would I know that?
You have a massive passive perception.
True. Okay. Riley's gonna keep to himself.
I'm gonna. Where's Chris at right now?
You guys are all together.
I'm just,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just doing the ritual.
Bro, I'm just
Okay.
standing here.
Literally just vibing.
While he's doing what he's doing, I'm gonna just kind of like sit. I don't know if he's sitting. I'm just gonna stand next to him and just wait for him to be done. And I'm going to remove the pearls from my bag with the mage hand and just kind of wait until he's done to ask him.
Okay. So at this point, the detect magic pings. Nothing new. Not a 30-foot.
New.
Nothing new. Not around.
Okay. Did I get a ping from the pearls at all
No.
before? Okay.
Yeah, the only thing new that you have that's pinged is that sack that you put in your bag.
Okay.
Put a bag inside the
Okay.
bag inside the bag.
I turn to Zero and then I say, unfortunately, I don't get any magical presence from these pearls.
Okay.
But I would like you guys to maybe check this out. And then I pull out the bag from the bag of holding that
Okay.
has the bag of blood in it.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So Chris pulls out a sack, and then from that sack pulls out another sack, basically a smaller bag. It's sort of you can see at the bottom of this bag is the small bag. It's pretty shoddy looking. It's like a canvas, it's like woven type texture. Very rough looking. But the bottom of it is stained red. It's sort of tied off with some very rough twine.
That is a bag of bodies, but parts. Yes?
Well, originally it was disguised, so I don't know if it holds anything important, but we could maybe check it out.
Oh, why don't you open it up then?
I guess I could open it up now. And then, yeah, I'm gonna attempt to open it now.
Okay. Inside you see a cluster of fingers. They're very cleanly severed. They're roughly about the same size, and you notice around the base there are like a couple like gold bands, silver bands. Like there's like rings on the base of these fingers.
Marriage.
Oh,
We got it right. Yes, the marriage, the hands, the fingers.
yeah, I show everyone in the group what's inside the bag.
Well, I'll be. The marriage line was actually meaningful.
But like, what does this still mean, though?
Well, there are other things that came in the sack. The sticks and the stones. They are, I believe they're still disguised, but I don't have anything to undisguise them
Disguise.
at the moment, unless you guys have something that you can dispel this magic from.
Not
Riley has nothing.
Hmm. Could I have some?
Some of the sticks and stones?
The rings and the fingers. I'd like to take a closer look.
Yeah, I pass it over to Deirdre.
Deirdre wants to like investigate like the fingers and see like if there's anything up with them other than them being severed and having bands on them. Is this like straight up a bag of fingers or what?
First glance is a bag of fingers. You can take
Okay.
a closer look if you want to.
Yeah, I want to take like a closer look here and see if there's any like maybe markings or something on them. I don't know.
Cool. Maybe investigation check.
Ooh, them's fingers.
These be fingers.
Hmm.
These are 1/5 of the tools used to grasp objects.
What are the rings made out of?
They're varying materials. Some of them are pretty nice. Some of them are made of just solid gold. Some of them are silver. Some of them are relatively cheap, made of like some bronze or copper. Yeah.
What do you figure we should do with the rings? I could not find anything of note otherwise.
Maybe we can just sell these later.
Yes, add to the group money.
Yeah. Which objects was it all just stones and sticks in the bag, and you just were able to uncover some of them? Or were these specific objects before?
They were 6 stones in just a little sack.
Okay.
And then I undisguised the sack to be a more grotesque sack.
Right.
So I'm not sure what these mundane sticks and stones are supposed to be, because they're probably not mundane.
Agreed. I think these were supposed to be the things that put the prophecy, for lack of a better word, together. Like, these would have been the things that need to be aligned. So I guess as long as these weren't delivered, they can't proceed.
I have literally no ideas. I'm gonna be like completely silent until something's figured out.
Yeah, we seem to be at a loss here.
Let's go scavenge the hills to see if we can find caves.
That's the plan.
Yes, I guess that's really all we can do.
That's our best lead.
I can summon a few swarms of flies, get them to scout around, see if they can find any cave openings for us to then check out more in depth.
Are we gonna try to talk to the dead bodies or anything?
We could. What would we ask?
I feel like they're probably not going to know much.
Probably not.
I feel like
We
they're
could
just
talk to
gonna...
the...
They might
Be
know
like-
where the green hag lives. Probably.
Maybe.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
No, charm person would have to be a person.
We could try to speak with the hags, but they would probably give us a bunch of non-answers.
Oh,
That's what I was
yeah.
thinking about
They,
charm
like,
person.
not agree.
What if we tried to talk to one of like the goblins or something?
What if...
Or even
Maybe.
like an ogre.
Here, okay.
They are dumb. They're very stupid, yes.
Does it have to be you, Deirdre, who talks to them? Or can it be like any one of us? Like, if
Deirdre
someone
thinks.
who has disguise himself as the green hag, and then we cast a spell and it's the green hag talking to the other hags, do you think we could like fool them?
That's an interesting idea. I think it's
That
worth
is
a
a very
shot.
interesting idea, yes. Because
Or,
I can
like,
disguise myself through...
Be one of the other dead hags.
The
Maybe
power
not
of
the
orb.
green one, but like maybe whatever hag we talk to, we dress up as the other one. How about that? And then try to ask. Because we can't be the green one. Be like, where do I live? That's really weird.
Just say I've forgotten.
Would they?
Or
I
just
guess I
like,
don't know what.
so I know it's the real you. Tell me where I
Yeah,
live.
do they
yes?
press back? I don't know how that works.
They did not. It is not. They cannot
Okay.
speculate. They are not truly being returned alive. They are.
Okay.
It is probing for knowledge.
I think
It
this
is
guy's
not-
will work then.
Yes. So we go back into the cave. I disguise myself as the green hag and just ask, "Where do I live?"
I
And
think
it will not
it's a dumb
recognize.
question.
It is, but they cannot recognize
What-
dumb
what
questions.
is
They
the
only know
It
it is only they know what they know. and they will
Wait, don't say
refuse to
where
answer
do
if we are
I
enemies.
live? Because what if it perceives past your disguise? Say, where does Fetla live?
Where do I,
Where do I?
live?
Fetishes
I
live.
spelled it out. I'm not sure how clear I could get with the name there.
That's
Where do
my
I, Fettia,
garbage
live?
memory.
Why not ask the large one and dress up as the blue one? Because to me that makes more sense why she would ask than somebody asking
That's
where do
what
I
I was
live.
thinking.
Yeah.
Just dress up as the other dead hag. That's we're not talking to.
Yes.
But the other
I
dead
I think
hag
this
is like
is a very
right beside
interesting
it.
way to get around it.
What was that?
The other dead hag is right there beside the other dead hag.
Well, they
She
won't
doesn't
see
know.
that.
We can
Yeah, they don't
scoop
know.
we can scoop
They're
all the stuff.
incapable of knowing.
I feel like she's like
She's-
unrecognizable. She's just shreds of meat.
All right.
Let's just try it. Let's do it.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
we need to
it
try
is not able
something.
to recognize logical things. It cannot speculate. It cannot think. It can only answer questions.
Didn't you say something earlier though that it can choose to lie?
If it recognizes as hostile or as an enemy, it is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer. But if we are an ally to it, then it would not lie to us.
This is a great plan, and even if it doesn't work, like it's a really good effort. Like I think this is our best shot to figure it out. Because I really don't think the other dead people. I think they're gonna know as much as those kids, where it's like we were kidnapped and we were brought here and then we died. Don't know.
Basically, yeah.
I feel like we're gonna
What-
get that answer out of them. The only people that know are the hags themselves.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let us go.
So should
They're
we talk
dismissed,
to the main one, the big one?
Yes. Deirdre thinks yes.
Main one, and then dress up as the other dead hag, not the green
Mhm,
one.
mhm.
Yeah.
So we head on in there.
And then everyone else, we're gonna like hide out of sight.
Riley will wait in the tunnel.
Yeah.
He's gonna poke around and see if there's like any secret exits or whatever.
What questions are we asking exactly? Because we have 3 questions, right?
5.
5. Okay, so can we agree on them now?
Where does
Where-
Fettia live?
Yeah.
Because if she
Where-
gives us like some weird answer that we cannot get anything from, we have to like reword the same question in a different way. Like,
Right.
It's also possible that where Fettia lives and where Nancy is being kept are 2 different places.
Right. So let's
Okay,
ask.
so we asked
next
where
one,
does Fettia live?
Where is Nancy being kept? You know.
What do we plan to do with the children?
Yeah.
should we ask something about like a chem maybe?
Wait, there's a large loophole in the logic here. Wait,
Hmm?
did you say dress up as the big hag and talk to the sea hag?
No.
No, dress up as the
Uh,
sea hag, talk to the big hag.
Objection. The
Why?
big hag saw the sea hag die.
Then just do
Okay,
it the
so
other
go
way.
the other way. Yes.
Yeah, just do the other way around.
Very, very good point, Riley.
I'm just worried the sea hag's not gonna know. I don't know why. I'm just assuming the bigger hag. What was her name, Simon?
I mean, it
The
seems like
bigger
they
hag?
were working
The large hag. What was her name?
From what Andreas told you, that was Mama Teto.
Okay. I mean, I just figured she was the one in charge, but that makes. I mean, we
I
can
mean,
try
we
that.
always could dress up as the green hag, and then I just feel like we just run that risk of like, wouldn't you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because they do like to be cryptic like that.
If they're like, I don't know if it matters when talking to the dead, but just be like, I got injured in the last fight and my brain had a relapse or something. If they get inquisitive or if they get sassy,
Well, they don't really have much of a personality left.
Yeah.
right? It just prepping
So it's
for
just
the
if they
worst-case
perceive us
scenario.
as an enemy. So hopefully the
Right.
disguise will be enough.
They just won't press. Hopefully, they just don't I don't think they can ask any questions back. It's just, do
No.
they
They cannot.
answer, do they not?
Yeah, I think it's the only choice
So
we have
it's,
right now.
where is... I think we're still fine asking the smaller hag, maybe. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'll leave that up to Deirdre, as you're the one that runs these
Yes.
things.
Because, yes, the larger one may comprehend that the one it is speaking to is dead, and may be suspicious and not answer properly, or may mislead. Because we are asking questions that may be entirely obvious, and out of suspicion may mislead, since it does recognize that this is someone who is very much dead and not alive.
So we're gonna ask, like, where Fettia lives. We're gonna ask, where do we find Nancy? What else? Because I'm just afraid that if something goes not wrong, but if this doesn't go the way we wanted to, we were not going to be able to like rejoin up and
Okay.
discuss more questions.
Wait, let's ask in prioritize. Where does Nancy live is number 1. Where does Fettia live, number 2? And then, because those are our 2, like, we cannot mess this up. And then I think we can ask the other, like, what's going on. So if they arouse suspicion, we don't really need them to continue. And then will be the, what are we doing with Nancy, or what are we doing with the children? And then something with a chem. I'm cool with asking something. How was a chem involved?
Well,
I mean,
we already know
I
that
think
they're
they're like worshiping him or something. That's their god.
Yeah.
So I think
Yes, they are trying to bring him back. Yes.
A way you could ask is, where could I find Nancy before the Xodiacs get to her?
That is good wording.
yeah, it is.
Maybe instead of where, and same thing goes, where can I find Fettia? Maybe just that. Maybe she doesn't actually hang around where
Yes.
she lives.
Yes, where can I find Fettia? Good question.
Okay. I think those are good. And then maybe we can just spitball the 5th one once we hear answers.
Should we ask about the poem? Like, I mean, there's not like a word limit on like their answer, right? They could, if we just ask her to explain the poem or something again, is she able to give us a rundown of what it means, or is there like a word limit? What's up?
No, there is no word limit. It is just the more specific question, the better, because they will possibly give us a meaningless answer, something brief, cryptic, repetitive.
Yeah. Save that one for the 5th one. Ask about just the poem in general, so that, I don't know. I just figured those are the least important, and if I don't want to arouse suspicion early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yes,
there's
and
information within the poem.
I think so too. That's why, like, back when we read it, I was trying to read like what was it, like Black Water? I just didn't know if that was like something that sounded familiar, like a landmark or something.
Black water sounds almost like oil or something.
Or the mist that a chem does while existing.
Maybe for the 5th one, can we ask where is the ritual taking place? That could be a 3rd location of other missing people, not the children.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the ritual is Fairhaven itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably fair. They're probably.
It seems to me.
But in the event
like,
we save Nancy and we don't find Fettia, we need to know where to go after that. She's gonna keep doing bad things.
Where does the ritual take place then?
Right.
Yeah.
But the part of the poem, for the 6th, rich and poor, avarice made from gore, I feel like that had something to do with placing the fingers in the town. Maybe they would ignore the fingers and just think, oh, this is wealth. And they would take these gore fingers and use them.
Gore.
Use them as money or something. I feel like that was what the 6th is.
I think we can, again, time is pressing. We can figure out some of this why reasons a little bit later. So I think we have enough questions to do this and trying to get a better lead.
Okay, so where's Nancy? Where's Fettia? What are the other three?
Where's Fettia? Where are the rituals taking place? And then, are we gonna ask how is the chem involved, or we don't care about that? Or we feel like
we know how he's involved. What would be
Okay.
most important to know is how do we prevent him from resummoning, or how do we ensure he gets resummoned?
Oh yeah, maybe that's a good one.
Yeah, and then we can ask about the poem last.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get to it.
But to it then.
Alright, well, while you guys do that, I'm going to poke around in that little secret exit a bit more, see if there's something we missed.
Jana's gonna go somewhere where they can't be seen. Maybe just not even in that room, just hang out in that tunnel.
Yeah.
And if you hear anything, then Zero can send me a message, yes?
Yeah, I can. Simon, how much time in game has passed since Fettia was lost in that smoke cloud?
You know, all the like the ritual casting and shit, and like probably about an hour.
Okay.
Nancy was still alive though, so
yeah,
immediate danger is less immediate than we thought.
Yes, because that was only like 10 to 15 minutes ago, right?
Yeah. Let's not press our luck though. The sooner the better.
Okay, so you guys go back into the cave. Riley does a sweet 10-point dive into the hole. Okay, you do know that the sea hag was blown to pieces when she died. And this spell does require a usable mouth, I believe.
Does she still have a usable mouth?
No, she does not. She is gibless on the ground. Her organs spewed out of her body. That's not not enough.
This is unfortunate. We'll change of plans. Do we do Green Hag? Or do we go other way backwards?
What?
I think Green Hag is the safest.
Yeah, because they know that they didn't at least witness her dying at all, so...
But then how are we going to word that? Where do I find Fettia? Like, we're talking to Fettia.
Maybe.
Do you know where you can find Fettia?
I don't think that's any sneakier.
No. You need to not word it like that, because then they'll say,
where?
Right there. I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
Very true. Can I go where the Zodiacs won't find me, and maybe she'll give to her house? I don't know.
I mean, I guess for now we could just focus on Nancy. If she's in immediate danger, then maybe the Hag's going to already be there. And so we won't have to worry about tracking her down again, or at least we'll have just more progress than we did previously.
Yeah. If we ask where is the rituals taking place, then that might lead us to her too.
Mm-hmm. But if we get an answer like, oh, your backyard, I don't know where my backyard is.
Maybe then the follow-up question will be, where is my backyard? Like, I know that's going to be, I don't know. I say we give it a shot. I don't think we're ever going to make a perfect plan, so we just go for it.
And I'm thinking if we do get an answer as to where Nancy is and we get there, I doubt it's just going to be the Hag. I'm sure there's going to be more goblins or something, and there's going to be more people to interrogate or to speak to dead with.
But we can only do this so much. I'm not the most.
Okay, then we need to not kill. We need to not kill everybody next time.
Okay. So what's going on? Either Deirdre is going to cast.
Disguise self as the Green Hag.
Hmm?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. And you're going to cast Speak with Dead on the. So has a usual mouth, just the chest is blown open. On Mateta.
Can I suggest something else? Sorry, I know we already put our plan together. We could also disguise ourselves as a chem, because I have seen him before.
Yeah, I think that
Would this work?
But
yeah, that could work.
But they would know that he's not revived.
Already know this.
Oh,
They would-
yeah.
I mean, so
Wait,
would
but
the
you
green
saw
hag.
a chem, didn't you?
Not like in a full flesh form. He was like, all I heard like confirmed was we saw a cloudy humanoid figure. We never saw a person.
Probably best to just go with the hag.
Because I mean, if the issue is a chem would know, so would the hag.
I think you can only disguise yourself as the same, relatively the same body type.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, how do we feel? Maybe if I'm not there asking questions, but if I was next to Deirdre as a chem, because I've seen a chem and I know what he looks like as like a face, not just a spectral form, like the face and a person.
I'm unsure to what degree the dead can recognize the perceptions around it. I'm not sure if it is just me or...
Yeah.
I'll say for this one, the only one that can ask questions that matter is going to be the one who casts the spell.
Mhm. And would I know...
It's just like sort of white noise.
Would I know, like, what can the dead body actually perceive?
Basically, you're the most important thing.
Okay, so it really doesn't matter what else is around me, just what I am.
I'd say for this one, yeah, because it's not like when you cast a spell, it just brings back the enemy spirit, and you're the one who's bringing it back. So you're sort of the catalyst for this one.
So I basically enthrall them.
In a sense, yeah.
In a sense, yeah.
Yeah, you basically bring back their Yeah, it's a weird spell.
It is.
Yeah, but it's whoever casts the spell gets pretty much supreme power. It's whoever casts the spell that the corpse may or may not perceive as hostile.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just go for it. Like, we've talked it out enough. Let's just go forward.
So the question is, do I go in the full-on hag form or in the transformed, like, disguise form?
The green hag didn't have a form, did she?
No, she didn't. She was invisible.
That is very true, yes. Deirdre did see her, though, right, at some point?
Yeah, when you were casting Stinking Cloud, you specifically put the green hag inside the thing.
Okay, yeah.
Literally only for 6 seconds, but it's enough.
That's enough.
That's enough.
I say just go with her.
Yeah, Deirdre's really perceptive. She gets it. Okay. So, yeah. Deirdre will disguise herself as maggots crawl all over her body and worm themselves into places no maggots should be on a living thing.
Okay. Yep. And they sort of coalesce around your partially ethereal form. They form, sort of bind together, almost melt into the tones of wrinkled skin and a long, crooked nose. The maggots begin stringing together, and as they start thinning out, almost like weird pasta, they turn into long, wispy strands of white hair. Yeah, you look pretty similar to that green hag you saw for 6 seconds.
This is fine. How do I look?
Gross.
Disgusting.
Delightful.
Get on there, champ.
Okay, does Deirdre get any voice bonuses for being technically a Kenku?
I would say no, because this was pre.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Thing,
Pre-mimicry, yeah.
Yeah.
She's still gonna try. I'm not sure if it matters. Deirdre's not sure if it matters, but she's gonna try. She's gonna go like, yes, I am Hag, yes.
The other one I haven't spoken to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to cast Speak with Dead?
I'm going to cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. So you cast Speak with Dead. You place down the necessary ritual, burning incense. And as the sort of smoke fills the lungs, or where the lungs would be normally, you see basically where the chest cavity that you created with necrotic energy blasts, Goku, is there's almost like an orb of smoke where the lungs would be. And as the corpse sort of shudders forward and just vibrates suddenly, and the sort of misshapen eyes looks directly towards you with enough air to answer 5 questions.
Suddenly, I don't know how to read. What were the questions?
Where is Nancy being kept?
Okay, yes. That's the first question. Where... I'm going to ask in my best hag voice, like, wait, where is Nancy being kept?
Make a deception check.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Not negative.
You gotta. You
Not
gotta.
bad. Can a corpse insight check is the question.
I mean, I guess they are.
So your question was, where is Nancy being kept?
Yes.
In your lair.
Where is my lair?
Was that the question we were going with? Just straight up, where is my lair?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is my lair?
Make a deception check.
Again?
Oh my god.
Better this time. Oh, thank God. Yes.
I wasn't convinced before, it is now.
You simply love to see it.
In the forest.
I mean, it's not the hills.
Not the hills. Okay. Alright, what do we have next on deck here? Was it next something about the ritual? Where is the ritual being held?
Where will the rituals take place?
Yes.
Can I see Deirdre? Because I guess me and Jen are hiding in the hole, right?
Yeah, we're in the hidey hole.
Mm-hmm.
From where Deirdre's casting the spell, can we hear what she's saying?
Deirdre, like, explicitly would have been where you could hear.
I assume you guys are doing this thing in the center of the thing.
Right, and that's a distance away from the hole. I'm asking Simon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like it's not like Deirdre's whispering it or anything. Just doing it in a very bad accent or impression of the Green Hag.
Mm-hmm.
The one who you have no idea what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. But it's working somehow.
Yeah.
Corpses can't hear too well.
They're like, damn, Fettia, always forgetting where she lives. This must be her.
Thunk.
Okay, from where I am, I guess I'll whisper to Jana first. Like, what else should we ask? Because now's our chance. I'm gonna cast message to talk to Deirdre real quick. I want to ask, how do we find the lair?
Deirdre thinks this is a good question.
What does Jana think?
I mean, just do it. You don't
Okay,
need to
we'll
ask
say.
permission.
I mean, I don't want to waste a question if you guys don't agree with me. Okay, I'm gonna cast message to Deirdre and tell her to ask how we find the lair.
How do we find the lair?
Find the abandoned fort.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's way better lead. Okay.
All right,
I think
Okay.
ask whatever the fuck you
that's
want
our
from here
lead.
on then.
Yeah.
That's our lead. Okay. And that's 3 so far.
Yep. You got 2 left.
How you doing?
How's being dead? Uh,
Miss you,
where
bitch.
will the ritual take place?
Sure, what was the question?
Where will the ritual take place?
Beneath Fairhaven.
Time to get into the sewers.
There are no sewers in Fairhaven, actually.
Tunnels. I see.
The water? In hell.
And did we have a last question?
What was
that
the
we
other
mentioned?
one?
Something about a chem.
Asking about the riddle, maybe.
Yeah, I think we had the riddle and a chem. Were our other two?
Maybe I would ask. I don't know. I feel like we kind of solved some of this. They're doing this to raise a comeback.
I kind of think it'd be beneficial, though, to, like, know the rest of the steps to see if there's anything we can still prevent.
Oh yeah, maybe just ask what is the next step in the plan. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. So what is the next step in the riddle? Yeah. Okay, yeah. What is the next step in the riddle?
Place the fingers on the tree stump.
As the body basically leans back and just hits the stone floor very hard. The breath no longer inside the pseudo conscience of the corpse.
Deirdre will light a sacred flame, or enwreath the corpse in a sacred flame to kind of burn it away a little bit, so it's not going to be coming back. Because I know some folks really like some people. Like the other hag got blown up. I want to make this corpse unrecoverable.
Okay. Yeah, so you can take some time to there's a lot of corpse to make unrecoverable.
Mm-hmm.
A lot less now that you basically did a kung pao on it.
At this point, can Jana come help with her new cleaver?
Oh,
Try to chop some burning meat.
Yeah.
chop some burning meat. Go for it.
Sweeney Todd this.
Sure, make a cleaver attack. Why not?
It's going really slow. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a number.
I mean, it doesn't move.
Yeah. You
Really?
help. Yeah, technically it has to be slashing. I have to change that later.
I'll do it now.
Yeah, it's you hack into this body basically. The cleaver is not a magical cleaver by any means or anything. And the skin is a bit tough, so you are sort of bouncing off of it, like you didn't sharpen in Monster Hunter. And yeah, it's like a almost rubbery consistency. But once Deirdre gets going with the sacred flames and making it sort of crisp, like you just went to like a barbecue, it bites in a little bit deeper. Between the two of you, it does take a couple minutes to make this into Bates Motel, feed to the crocodiles worthy.
All right.
A+ job, team. Mostly Deirdre.
Yeah, Deirdre offers a fist bump to Jenna.
Jana fist bumps back.
It gives a little bit.
Hell yeah.
For the sake of
looks like
consistency,
we fucking
Riley's
punched
still poking
Bowen.
around.
I don't know if anyone else has the same. It goes like Bowen's in the middle between me and Jesse, so it looks like we're just punching Bowen.
Exactly the same.
For me, Bowen's like up and to the right of me.
Yeah, same. Cool. Riley, You are investigating the tunnel.
Yep, no point in it, but I said I would do it, so I'm doing it.
Cool. Make an investigation check.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, you didn't realize it while you were fighting, but yeah, you are tired. You have a very bad case of just SBS right now. Don't find anything of note in the tunnel.
All right.
This is the same stuff as you went through it already.
All right.
All right. Cool. So,
Did
what's
Josie
the
die?
plan?
Where did Josie go?
Josie go.
Oh, she's on mute. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So, newfound information in hand. What's the plan?
Convey this to the zone, to the gamers, and go to find the abandoned fort.
Okay, you guys gotta head off immediately.
I see no reason not to.
Precisely. With Azek, it should be a sitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna have you roll for every single question, but you rolled like high twice, so I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Thank you, Simon. I appreciate having good rolls and having them be appreciated.
Sorry, I had a BRB, but
Okay.
I always keep my headphones on so I can hear everyone. I just maybe am away from keyboard though. But I always plug it in, always listening.
Hack the planet.
Mm-hmm.
NSA spy, is that you?
It's me. This time I'm on your web camera.
Okay. As you guys set off to find this supposed abandoned fort, the sun.
Is it deadly laser?
Hot.
Sun be hot. It is a temperature. Sunrise.
Can you give us a Texas, not euphemism, Texas phrase of how hot it is?
I have no idea what that means.
Like it's hotter than a rabbit on a side of the road, something like that. Misty, maybe you give us one.
I have no idea. I'm sorry. Yours was better than anything I can come up with.
SMH.
SMH
My head. SMH my head.
Okay. As the sun rises, it's still early in the morning. It is morning now. The sun, you can see basically the sort of darkish, lightish blue that it was during the night. It makes way for some orange sunrise colors just off in the horizon. Zero, at this point that you feel your 24-hour live stream catch up to you. You take a point of exhaustion
Tight.
for being up very late. Now, it's not quite hot enough for the rest of you. It's not quite hot enough, not like blazing hot yet. For you get the rest of you guys to make Constitution saving throws, but it's going to be that way soon. As you just head off in a direction, hoping to find this abandoned fort somewhere in a forest.
Can we go ask? Wow, I can only remember one character name at a time.
Andreas.
See, Fettia
Andreas is gone by now, I thought.
Yeah,
like,
he is.
gone?
Well, he'd
Yeah,
be
he
back
was
in his
gone for,
cave.
Yeah. Can we just go ask him, like, yo, you live around here, where's the abandoned fort at? He probably knows.
Did he
That
not
might not be
already
a bad
leave?
idea. He
Well,
did,
we'd
but
have
if
to
we go,
back.
if we go quickly, we could probably catch up with him like halfway.
I mean, we know where his cave is.
Yeah, we could just get Jana and Georgie to just go really quickly and come back. Be back in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, so Jana's gonna go by herself?
I think it's
Yeah,
fine.
not like a long distance, just there and back
Speedrun
really
it.
quickly.
clipping through the trees. Not yet. I'm not that high level of a druid or ranger yet. Soon. We are speedrunning it though. That's a druid spell too. The one where you can teleport through trees. That's also a druid
Yes.
spell.
Right, yeah.
That is a really
We're gonna
cool
get
spell.
there. We're gonna get that one way or another. Don't know how.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
We could also like. I mean, I don't want to like. Well, there's jealous plans, but couldn't we also just like ask some animals around? Or now that we know what we're looking for,
I don't.
Azek can also.
I did
just
say
look for.
use Azek, yeah.
Can I
don't have-
summon Azek back to me?
I mean, you can. That is an ability you have.
I would like to do that.
Okay. As you summon Azek back, like very quickly. He gets very confused for a second as he sort of just appears on your like arm, but he's still sort of flapping like he's like still expecting to be flying. And he looks, assesses the situation, and says, "Hello."
Hi. I have new information, and I'm going to tell him to look for an abandoned fort. I'm also going to ask him see if he's seen anything at all. I doubt it, but just to check in, I guess.
In the time that you sent him out, which is like probably like 20 minutes, has not found anything of use. Nothing matching that description, at least.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm just going to let him know we're looking for an abandoned fort. I'm not sure what that looks like. Maybe just like an abandoned building or some sort of underground thing. I don't know, but we're...
The
looking
fort would be
for
above
something.
ground.
Yeah, but Nancy's in a cave. Either way, I'll tell him we're looking for something that resembles a abandoned fort.
Can we save on time while he's doing that? I know we don't want to split the party up, but I will say if you're worried about the serial killer guy, Azek got pooped when he was around. Azek is alive and well, so I feel like we're safe right now.
What do you mean?
When we
She's not wrong.
first entered the inn in Obethus, remember like Azek got pooped when we walked in to find the fortnight slaughtered. And then when we were in can't remember the name of that. Selnia, Azek got poofed that morning of, and we didn't know why, and he never talked when he came back. So I feel like whatever happens, Azek gets sent somewhere when he is near us, which is a sad thing for Azek, but like it's a signal to us that he's nearby.
I don't know if that's what it is.
And
though.
we're not going lawn. This isn't going to be like a lawn thing. I'm just weird. I don't like the longer that Nancy is where she is. I really don't want to waste time doing one thing and then do another. Like, I just want to do kind of both at once. Try and save some time.
I mean, yeah, it's understandable. I don't entirely follow what you're talking. I mean, I know what you're saying, but I don't think that the assassin has anything to do with Azek disappearing. I think the second time where he came back and he wouldn't talk was something different. I think the first time the assassin attacked him, he only has 1 HP because Simon asked me what his AC was. But I mean, if that's what we're gonna do, we'll just do them both at the same time.
Okay.
I feel like this is the best course of action.
Jana's gonna speed run to Andreas then. On Giorgio.
Okay, by yourself?
On Giorgio.
Okay. Yeah, so if you are by yourself, you do get some of the advantages of like you're not slowed down or something like that. I'll allow Giorgio to not count towards as being alone. Since you guys share a sick bond.
BFFs forever.
Yeah, and you aren't slowed by terrain either. Normally it'd be difficult
Not even the chickens.
Not even the chickens. No, you just breeze past the chickens. Yeah, if you speed on Giorgio, like just ignore all the speed limits, you can get there in probably like under an hour.
Under an hour?
No, because Andreas only left like half an hour ago, right?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to go to the lair. His lair.
I think we're
No, I
trying
thought
to.
we were just trying to like catch up to him.
Oh, that'll
Pass him
take
real
like that'll take like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Wherever he is.
yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
Okay. So as you guys split, Janet going to act as the messenger or the informant, and the rest of you searching for whatever the fuck an abandoned fort in the forest. See if that pans out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Really?
Yeah.
It is about that time.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
That
I
can go
guess
longer.
we started an hour later. I guess I'm just okay.
Yeah. It's like, it's almost time for you guys to buy your stonks.
I don't think I'm gonna this week. I already have
Wow.
enough bells.
Well, aren't we Jeff Bezos over here?
I mean, they still have to pay off my last house loan, but I'm not gonna do that just yet.
All right, then let's grab some EXP.
Yes.
Right. You did a thing.
We got the gamer goop. We really made the donuts on this one.
I don't know what it
Maybe
means, but it feels correct.
Okay. Right, so you get 1,500 from the combat.
1,500. Should be 5,701?
5700, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And for some RP and clever thinking, I'll add on an extra 500 to make it an even 2,000 you guys get total.
All right.
Sweet.
600.
This number pleases me.
576.
One number.
What's the XPs you guys are sitting at right now?
57.6. Yeah.
Okay. Noisy. Did I start Craig? I did. Okay. That would have been tragic if I forgot to start Craig.
Truly.
God, every time I go to chat, I just see Juke and Gandalf, and I just laugh. Okay. Go away, Craig. You did good today, except that one time.
Oh. He did his best. Everyone had troubles today. Craig can have his bad days.
True. I'm sorry.
As
Craig.
long as he keeps giving us the links at the end, you know? I'd rather him leave and we restart him than just, oh shit, I broke and you lost everything for the past 4 hours.
That, yeah.
That's way worse.
But hey, we're over halfway to level 10 now. And I think that's real neat.
That is real neat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get my magical secrets. Ooh, I'm gonna get
Ooh.
Thunderstep.
Are you gonna get Fireball?
Nah.
Ooh.
Thunderstep,
Yeah,
probably Tidal Wave.
I keep joking about Chris casting Fireball, but he actually doesn't have that spell.
No.
Which I find
Yes.
very interesting.
Soon.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Cool. I like it. All right. Goodbye, Craig.